Good evening. Unfortunately, it's another Bob TOTD, so we gotta find something else to do. So we are literally gonna play better TOTDs. I haven't used this in a while. Let's see, how do we sort this from easiest to most difficult? How do the ones that I don't have? Hey, what's up? I should be sorted already. Nice. Oh no, it's first of the month. Let's see what it is. And we don't need any ghost anymore because I am done with champion medals. Champion is kind of useless too. It's not there. That should be it. We need the other medals now. I promise we're almost done setting up. There. So it looks easy, but I have no clue what I'm doing. Good start. What is happening? Okay. I don't know if that was a checkpoint or not. Is this a checkpoint? Alright, so that did count as a lap. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 5. Alright, this should be easy. I missed the first one. That should have been a one-shot. I got super lucky with the start. What the hell am I playing? When you see this, even Bob looks good. I missed. Wait, I need 3 more seconds. Because the problem is there's blue stuff on the floor and I don't know if that's a checkpoint or not. I don't know exactly where some of the checkpoints are. Some of the ones are obvious. This is so lucky. This is actually gonna take a long time. Unbelievable. It's a bonk up map. Please don't say that. I cannot understand how people can find this sort of stuff fun. This is torture. You are forgiven. Look at this. This is completely random. This was enough at one point. Nice. Because their favorite streamer plays it too. Yeah, but why would the favorite streamer start playing it in the first place? We need to find the root cause of the problem. Like, what would possess someone to play this? Yes, we're done. Next. See what happens when the Ans guy doesn't run shitfest? That's not better. It's all the same. Isn't Bonk Up just a new shitfest? Also, this is another Bob map. I decided not to play today's record of the day, which is Bob, so I can play another Bob apparently. Why do Bob maps always get picked on a Friday? This one was also on a Friday. And the one after. Maybe nice Bob blinds will be enough. Not even more speed. Yeah, just 2 seconds, no problem. Oh, maybe this is enough. Not anymore. Surely now. What, risky Finn? Is there another finish? Yeah, I'm playing the shit map because the AT is free. You answered your own question. What? Oh. Why does this keep happening? It's ever since I clicked on auto unlock. It's gone crazy. Well, yeah, I just don't see stuff. That's nothing new. You should have known that by now. So you should fully expect a disaster class in the out of the blue thing. I'll be happy if I even find a way. Nice. This is why I shouldn't go for that. It would have been enough. Yeah, this one literally is breaking the game. I don't know, why is it not auto unlocked anyway? Like, that should be the default option. Why do I even need to check that? Or unlock manually? What is the benefit of the whole timeline not being unlocked? Yeah. I never would have seen that. This is shit. Now we have 3 first of the month in a row. This is another Bob map. Probably with a reactor cut. This is something really bad if I played it but don't have it. Let's play a playable map. Yeah, shorty maps deserve to be skipped. Shorty map plus first of the month, I think, is the worst combination. Then you know it's unplayable. Like, there is 0% chance of fun on the map. Wasn't sure to go right or left. Really weird section. Oh, I saw this one. Did I miss the risky? Surely makes only shit maps. True. Never seen a good map by him. This was played the other day. I think I just didn't feel like playing this one, but this is from Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh, you're in cruise control there. I missed that as well. That's why it felt weird. Alright. Can't see where the block is. Like, you just get cruise control out of nowhere. One more second. I want to investigate. How does it happen? How did you just get cruise out of thin air? Like, where is it? It's here. Oh, from here to there. Why would you build this? Why would you make it so that the players don't know when they get the effect? What kind of mapping is this? So weird. Ask the reactor and TOTD. A mapping, team mapping. Who built this? Is he also in Waypoint? PPH. I've never heard of the guy.
Good evening.
But this is crazy, like why would you build it like that? Good evening, crazy bus driver. I think we're gonna watch the record to make it easier. Both mappers are dog because there's only 2 mappers and both of them are bad. So you just see the same creations over and over. That's why there's always a reactor cut. This is Eurus mapping, but they're all the same. Never heard of these guys. But it's the same lack of common sense. Alright, I've learned nothing. Rather newish mapping team? Well, they're off to a bad start then. Well, it's facts, isn't it? I still haven't seen a single good Bob map. Exactly. Let's see how big of a difference this makes. 26 more. Should be fine. Alright, got it. This is the terrible one again. I remember trying this. It's the random one. Wait, what? I think it's YouTube then. That only happened last time I streamed on YouTube as well. If I don't stream on YouTube, there's no issues. Wait, did it also ping on Discord? It did. See, it only restarts on Twitch. Nah, they're implementing something new. They're implementing something to prevent multi-streaming. This cannot be a coincidence. Because YouTube stream has no issues. Yeah, it's not me, I promise. I didn't hack. Why is flu first? Oh no. Is it another one? It is another one. I can't believe this. It's another Bob with reactor. That's probably why it's easy. But a lot of Bob maps have been picked lately then. I mean, not lately, but in the last 6 months. I guess we have to get this. Yeah, it must have been on purpose. Yeah, let me finish once. And then we'll watch the record. This must have been all from that period of like late April to mid-July. When TOTDs were absolute garbage. That's why there's so much Bob. We might be heading back into the... Nice. This is easy. Alright, let's watch. Apparently there's a sand skip. Yeah, just tell me if stream dies again. Then I'll just stop with the other one. Continue only on Twitch. So far, it's just Bob garbage. Okay. And the rest is the same, then you just have way more speed. Oh, of course. It's an anniversary of the best tackle in football history. I hate international breaks. Because I know what you mean, and that was an international football tackle. Too far right. Surely after this we're done with Bob. Because I skipped the other reactor one. The one where you gotta fly. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah, no thanks. I get enough Kai Havertz on my screen during club football. Didn't he just do a break tap? Whatever. If I just play normally, it should be enough. Yeah, I think so too. Although not if I play like this. Sorry, I'm bad at PFing. Where do I gain the rest? How much is this? Oh, that's a lot. That's what, half a second there. So, good to know I'm not alone. I actually don't see how to gain over a second. I'm not gonna wiggle. Shouldn't this 8 more speed carry over all the way? Alright, 2 more. Still half a second. And bombs are the only one you don't get to consistently top 1k. Yeah, because anyone can play this. You can pick the game up and immediately get a good time on a map like this if you just get lucky a little bit. And the only way then to separate yourself from the rest is by doing stupid tricks like wiggling. This isn't free. Well, you can't? Maybe you're too good for Bob. I've just magically gained time and speed. Sucks that icebreaking is basically a mandatory thing to use action keys. Yes. Yeah, or even less. In the fall campaign last year, I found that later on you need to do action key 3 instead of 4. That was the key thing for me to get the champion medal. Apparently the faster you go, the smaller the action key needs to be. Maybe. That was a safe drift. Yeah, already top 500. So I guess people just got the AT and didn't bother any further. Why have I played this? That is not a good sign. Bob Brazil. Oh, Bob Razzie, no thanks. Thought there was a map named like that. It's FS with a cut. From 2024. But why have I played this? Hey, where is it? But I should be good at 4-speed now, right? Surely. There's zero visual indication of why this or that was good. That's my entire 4-speed experience. You don't have to be. I guess we should try. So just get it, double respawn, and continue. Alright. Nah, we'll try, we'll try. I wanna play the map first, before I go for the cut. Didn't he jump there? Bob is 10 times worse than FS regarding this, because zero skid marks to rely on. Oh yeah, well, for me, Bob is just a much worse version of 4-speed. It's like 4-speed, but with almost no skill. Yeah, this is why I want to play the map first. Okay, a few more runs. And Bob is because you can't fix your mistake. You can't really on 4-speed either. Although it's slightly more forgiving than Bob. Now Bob, if you don't have a lot of speed once, it's over. You have to restart the run. Goes here, and then finish should be here. Alright, 1 second. Just play this stupid FS Bob maps. Because those are the only ones that exist. Like, Bob is FS by design. That's just what it is. I should be speed sliding there. Alright, less than a second and we still got the cut. And that it depends on the mistake. Waiting for the Bob Wiggle plugin to hit the market. I don't think anyone cares about Bob enough to do that. Oh, you gotta hit the thing. Okay. Bob mapper is only built FS Bob. Bob blocks are ice slidable. Bob maps don't need to be always Bob and grass and fast. Well, maybe. I don't really know much about it. I can only judge on what I see. But I'd be down to play Bob like that. Just as long as it's not this nonsense PF stuff. Ah, close. It's because my double respawn is super slow. I gotta move the right stick twice to double respawn. So it's always gonna be really slow. What? How is that even possible? Now, Bob is fine if you jump in and jump out of it. Okay. How can that even happen? This could be enough. This won't be enough. We will not be playing other Bob maps, regardless of whether they're better or worse than the average TOTD Bob map. I just want to put that out there. No. Of course. We just want to complain here. So I learn how to SD. I'm trying to do it without SDing. Because I thought I wouldn't need to. Maybe. 5 more is not enough. That's just the -5 speed. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Surely this is it. Didn't SD do not make it any worse? I made it worse anyway. Got it. I think Rioter is in his feelings. He is fully triggered about Bob. What is this? Now about the cut. I was doing the cut. Remember hunting this AT. Hopefully it wasn't painful for you either. Of course. What is this? It's understandable crash out. Over Bob? I don't know. No, we gotta play this. Come on. We gotta get ready for the fall campaign. It's coming out soon. 3.5 more weeks. This is a small preview of what awaits. See, and it even has Bob, if it's the right way. Seems like it is. Isn't this amazing? And then you get cruise control. This will be fun. When is this from? Yeah, June, of course. From late April to mid-July. The dark days of TOTDs. The stuff that was getting picked then. Absolutely insane. Such a good desert player. This is a much better Bob section than pretty much any full Bob map. That was what, 44 maybe, without the ending mistake. We don't know what it's gonna be. They just said they're gonna put alt cars back in, but we don't know how many of them, how many maps are going to be affected. We don't know anything yet. I'm triggered by objective bad opinions on mapping in general. So you're triggered by your own opinions. That is wild. What do I think as a professional? I would get rid of campaign maps completely. And just have World Tour. From bronze. Just to see the world burn. Yes, I can. I can do whatever I want. You asked me what I wanted to do. That is what I would do. The island is terrible. It's another keyboard unfriendly environment. Let's not give them more ideas. We have enough alt cars. These get 500 less players anyway. One map for each car in a car switch map is fair. I think having 25 stadium maps is fair. But that might be what's gonna happen. Just have another campaign with those cars. I promise I'll play. Just don't mix it together with stadium. Ah, that Bob part is ass. I take back what I said. I think right now there's only bots. You can get in bronze. I don't understand why. Yeah, back in the day, you used to play against regular people in bronze too. But not anymore. I don't know why that changed. So they effectively made bronze useless. Another very interesting change that nobody ever asked for. That should be much better. 1.5 almost. Okay. That's where we're gonna gain next time. 44. I think I would have it without the mistakes after. No, but even later, it's useless because you always have those players playing. Later in the season, it's only an issue in the top ranks. But activity is always there in the lower ranks, or used to be there. Before bots, you could always get a match. If you were in bronze or even in silver.
Good evening.
Oh, it's shit. See, the Bob decides the entire run again. And that's why we hate Bob. Oh, there's a new world record. Hey, we can watch it after this. I know what the cut is, or at least I saw it yesterday. I don't know if there's a new one. Ah, fun. Same cut with additional zoop. You would think that the mapper would learn eventually. Oh, what is that penalty there? Do you have any comps in plan for now? Yeah, watching my step teammates play later on today. That's what I have planned. I'll play the out of the blue thing. Although I can't even find risky finishes on Bob maps, so I don't think I should be expecting anything. Still better. 0.8. Now we gotta believe in Rioter. He keeps telling us about all these different ways of building Bob. He's gonna be the revolutionary Bob mapper. The Pep Guardiola of Bob mapping. We gotta believe in him. You see how passionate he was about Bob earlier. Nemesis got yeeted out of the biggest tourney in Dota. First one out. Yeah, it happens. At least they were in the tournament. That's why Nemesis are winning today. It all has to balance itself out. Oh, here we go again with the shit turn. Oh, much better. No. How do you make this? No way, is it smooth steer? But I need the exact percentage. Desert confirmed to be better with the stick. That's crazy. Hey, Rosu. Link Snow Grape Tarmac one. I can't remember what that is. If it's an easy AT, I probably have it and probably have played it. I just don't remember it. I see some good ideas there. But it's almost 12. Which means we got a queue in 6 minutes. Oh, that's good. Of course. Renta uses flight stick. For desert. Isn't desert supposed to be better with digital input? I thought it was the only one. Oh, it's shit again. Oh no, I lost everything. Yeah, but Granadi says himself that he's not that good on desert. It should be worse for him on wheel. Surely. I really think this is the one shit car where analog shouldn't be better. At least in theory. Killed by Bob again. It's easily enough with good Bob. I don't know. I haven't tested it enough. Apparently there's situations where one is better. Then there's situations where the other one is better on desert. Obviously on the other ones, it's always gonna be analog, like by a lot. It's so dumb because I gotta skip, so I gotta do the tilty thingy. It is better than 99.9% of players. Well, yeah, but I think he's comparing to his skill level on the other cars. He's definitely better at rally and snow than a desert. That was nice. Also, Rinte is 0.3 ahead. We can watch the run later. I'm kind of curious just to see the flight stick in action. Why? Nah, that would have been it. Sander uses a flight stick. I know that for sure. But probably not for Stadium. He only uses it for alt cars. Pretty sure Sander uses a controller for Stadium. Or at least he used to back in the day. Why is it drifting now? I didn't even think that was possible there. There's so many things that can go wrong here. It is 12. Save me, please. Imagine pipe dance right now. Little slide. Fine. I got it. I'm not struggling. See? Easy. I just want to see the inputs. Is it possible to yank a flight stick like this? That looks more controller-y. What would this look like in real life if you were moving a flight stick? Unless the range is really small, like you gotta move it Only a couple centimeters and it's 100%. But then it kind of defeats the purpose. Oh, even jumps. Yeah, nice. Let's see the record. And then we'll continue. I'm pretty sure it would break almost instantly. 1 second ahead. What could it be? Look at the grip he had. Yeah, average Bob Cup of the day this is. And then just PF, like nothing will happen here. Wow. Why is it 122? Let's see what this is. Who would have guessed it would be a reactor cut? No, no. No chance. The Ares map. Everyone loves Ares maps. What the hell is this? What surface am I driving on? Thought this would be a slide surface. Brilliant. I don't know why everyone liked that map. I will say it looks quite nice visually. And it's better to drive than pretty much all of Ares maps. Which video game is this? Like Crash Bandicoot or something. Why is it glitching through? Temple Run. I know you meant the last one. You meant the ski one that I skipped. I don't dislike this at all. GPS has info with the surfaces. I'm too lazy for that. Half people had no mod. Maybe it's better with the mod. Oh, maybe without the mod there is no fence. Yep, same slide out as before. Seven seconds. Sure, the one mistake was massive, but 7 seconds? Can I do this? Four seconds, one big mistake. Look at Utsev, the badass. Nobody's gonna tell him which mod to use. How much better is this? Not a lot. Oh, there's no way that's better. Nah, makes sense. It's just some maps then become undrivable if you don't use mods. Like Formula E, for example. Then you have these transparent floaty shits around. And Neo Cobra. That was even worse. Yeah, that one without the mod. Yeah, that was an experience, that's for sure. Some of those were so bad. I think those were getting worse and worse the longer they went on. The first couple were really nice. Three seconds. Don't drive those shit maps. They're playing maps the way they were intended, so just play with mods. Yeah, I'd like to, but sometimes the mod just makes it undrivable. I'd like to have the option of turning it on and off with the click of a button. This turn makes no sense. The mods just don't play the map. Yeah, but sometimes you have to. What if it's a competition map? Then you gotta play the map. Yeah, we can watch the world record. Let's see if it's crazy. I don't know which one that is. The Laserhawk TOTD. What is he doing? Some SDs. Yeah, okay. Off-road driving. So I was almost doing it right the first time and the second time. Look at the speed. I just don't know how he remembers where everything is. That looked nice. So he full speeds this. Okay. Surely that was better. I just remember he drifts somewhere. Don't know exactly where. Okay, big improvement. Letter 0.8. So I guess this was well liked then, if I'm not even in the top 1000 with this. So people must have enjoyed the map. Yeah, give me a few more minutes. True, I do wash myself regularly. But why does that happen? There has to be a transition somewhere that I'm missing which causes the auto slide. Including my skills. Thank you very much. Well, sure. There's no advanced techniques used here, but at the same time, shouldn't it be difficult for people to control the car at this amount of speed? Oh no, I'm getting destroyed. But you do get these constant auto slides. There's some weird transitions. But I guess it is easier than the average map. Or pretty much anything that has a proper drift. No, I got destroyed. Says I have one more speed and yet I'm clearly losing. I tried. I said like that, but keep it lower or what? He took it almost as a wall ride. That was terrible. Played on the first day, couldn't finish it without a crash. That's what I expect would happen to a lot of people. I don't think this is that easy for average players. That part just feels random to me. Don't know what to do there. I see how to avoid sliding there at least. That wasn't good. Nah, I just don't know how to do that. Hey, John. I can try to take it safer and just go through the middle. Maybe that's gonna be enough. Also, sliding is better at the start. if I just do it like this, let's see. No. Terrible. Ah, it's so much higher. I don't get it. And apparently it's not possible to get the AT without doing crazy shit in that section. That was equal at least. Horrible. Don't know. Just not a map for me. I need to see where I'm going, and turns later are completely blind. Can't estimate when I have to turn. There, a little improvement at least. 4.6 still. Probably still losing to Utseb too. Crazy. There's the slowdown. It just doesn't follow the pace of the rest of the map that turn. That was good. Let's see. Can I just survive? I'm not sure about this. And it's 64. Of course. This is doable. With a really good end. It's all about the speed later. From here. I got it. Yes. Last turn was so important. At least didn't get stuck for too long. Now look at this. It's khaki of the day. This, I think, is full speed, but let's check it out. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it's sort of full speed. Again, we're getting the practice in. I'm doing in order, sort of, from easiest to hardest. Rally is FS. I don't think you ever release in Rally. Missed the end of the Ares map. Same run as the one before. Just with a better end, that's it. Wait, Mada, Granadi, Neek, I think that's pronounced. 3 wheel players. Okay, close. Oriven also has a wheel. What a name. Alright, so I am input device checked here. That's the excuse. Nothing that goes wrong here is my fault. I just don't have the facilities for this. It's also weird saying Mada with the record. Like, you never see him hunt TOTD ever. Sick idea for a rally map. Not building it is even better. Shamal's controller. That is the only hope. Nah, he's not on wheel, that's for sure. And I know he's quite good at rally. So yeah, it has to be controller though. This looks so ugly when I play compared to, let's say, Granadi. Because I'm sliding everywhere. At 37.7, not that far away. I'd rather play rally than desert or snow. I keep going back and forth with rally and desert. Snow is the worst by far. I cannot stand snow. But rally and desert, it really depends on the map for me. Just get snow away from me. I play this in Action Key 4. I'm sure I can, but I don't want to. Don't really see where to land. The one thing I like about Rally is that wall banging isn't that bad. Fun fact, Mada finds Snow, Rally, and Desert more fun to play than what Stadium provides. Sounds like he just wants to be different for the sake of it. Either that, or he's being possessed by the wheel. Lost everything. Action kits here probably would work. I think 4 is way too much for Rally anyway. Should be able to do everything in 3 and 2. Because they're much better with wheel. Yeah, I bet they are. If you have more control over your steering, it's surely more fun than on keyboard or controller. Oh, we should maybe watch the record. I'm probably missing something really obvious. I was matching him in the start. Okay, then he cuts over. I wouldn't even think about doing that. The inputs are so nice. Oh, he does take it outside. Lands on the inside. Alright, one big difference compared to my lines. I find this to be way too one-dimensional, because you're doing the same thing all the time. All you're trying to do is just not slide out on every surface in every turn. And the fact that with the stadium cars, some turns you gotta release, some you gotta drift, like that alone makes it so much better than this. There's no way that would have been better. It's such a big mistake. Did he? Where? I didn't know this. Okay. Well, maybe he didn't drive it optimally. Maybe you can full speed it. I'll full speed, just to show it's a full speed map. I'll get the AT by full speeding. I'm allowed to press brake because in full speed you can brake to S for D. So I'm not cheating. It's not really working. Can't see where to aim for. Okay, half a second. 0.6 more. Nobody saw the release. No. Again, it's so blind. You just gotta turn and trust. "33 minutes and no matchmaking matches." It's that period of the campaign again. Why do you even play Rally? I thought you hated these. Let's search, but I'm only losing Elo. Can you even get matched against me? Don't think we've played the entire season. Nah, you're too far away. I have over 5,300. Even the music has died. I think it wasn't enough. Nah, I would have lost for sure. Finished by accident in quali. It's crazy that he even tried. The card changes straight away. If I see the card change, I immediately quit. No trying and then DNFing. That's a foolproof system. Make sure you don't accidentally finish. That's an okay end, like in terms of where I jumped. Didn't stop me from getting put against Dummy, Nothinger, and Matchmaking Math about a week ago. They have less points than I do. So it's not weird that you're playing against them. Well, you'll play against a Nothinger account every match anyway. I'm not sure if it's possible to get matched without getting him as a teammate or opponent. He is part of the furniture at this point. Oh, little PB. Greatest pullout game? Always on point. Yeah, I can. But I'm not sure if it shows. Didn't I remove it before? What's your name again? Nah, you don't, according to this. Also, this usually shows a little worse time than you have, but apparently you don't have it. Wait. Nah, you do. Yeah, you do. Look at the mess that I've created now. Oh, where is any ghost? Nah, crazy. Even Utseb has it. This is embarrassing. Come on. No more messing about. Oh. I haven't played outside of Kappa. Smart. Yeah, thank you for showing me the way. Without your lines, I'm not sure I'd be able to do it. So if I get it from now on, it's only because we watched your run. Where does it come from? I really got bad at these cars. Because I haven't played them since the campaign that had them. And back then I was quite good at them. I remember the rally map was almost perma MVP. Yeah, I also used to play Rally on the D-pad before. I actually find Rally to be easier on D-pad with action keys. I just don't have any action keys bound. That's why I'm trying with the stick today. A little more. See, I don't like that because then the range changes and it just messes me up even more. I don't want to ruin my muscle memory for stadium smooth steering. Because now I've already developed the feeling what 60% is, for example, what 50% is. But I feel like if I use action keys with these cars, then it's just gonna mess me up when I play Stadium again. I am so bad at this. $12.41. If it keeps going like this, then I'll just switch to the pad with action keys. I just can't make this turn. If I go for the outside line for the most speed I can't make the turn then. And again, I don't know what to aim for. There's nothing there. I am lost. It looks so easy, but then you turn just a little bit and the thing slides. Yeah, little clip and... Soup as always. Unless you've accepted that it counts as a drink. You also cannot cheat over edges, which I guess is a good thing, I'm just not used to it. Like you can with the stadium car. Ah, that was good. Then that was terrible. Did you say that soup counts as a drink? Exactly. Because that's what it is. But it's liquid. It's a drink. What flavor soup? It's all the same, isn't it? Every soup is the same and every soup is a drink. There. I said it. It's not GG. I wasn't sure if I would make it. That's why I jumped to the left. It's because the previous jump to the finish was really good. I just don't know how much this thing jumps. Surely. Okay, this time it works. There. See, I was just setting it up so next time I have an even bigger time gain. It's all by design. You have to trust the process. Someone forced you to eat soup. Which one would you eat? Well, someone has already forced me to eat soup. Thankfully, those days are over. Why did the car switch? It's over. Oh, it's the one from a few days ago. Yeah, why not? Let's get it all out of the way today. For 80, I really hope so. Could live just fine eating nothing but soup and bread. You're a prisoner. Have you ever been in prison? I think I would die if I had to eat that. Cannot imagine a worse life than eating soup and bread. This is insane. But I'm glad that this was recognized as a troll map. It means we're on the right path. Where alt cars are troll cars. Where did I go? How is this free? Yes, 59. Why couldn't you put soup in a glass? Putting steak in a glass would be weird, wouldn't it? Yeah, exactly, it's about it being liquid. That's the whole point. But I feel like writer right now. Don't have a crash out. Have opinions and you're triggered. Why do you care so much about soup? What a car. I just don't eat soup. I don't really care about soup. If other people like soup, I'm okay with it. People want to say it's not a drink. It's also fine. Makes no difference to my life whether other people like soup or not. I put one behind because I couldn't care. Unfortunately, I do care, so I gotta go for it. Anything liquid is a drink. If it's edible, yes. I wouldn't say motor oil is a drink. I think this is a great troll cup of the day. Because it's not completely unplayable, but the alt car enjoyers also get their fix. And then we don't have to see this for another month. Have anedonia. So what I eat doesn't really matter since I don't enjoy it either way. I have never heard of that. I don't know what it is. And one does it, and it's not a drink. It doesn't matter. I don't care what others do. It can be done. I don't hate anything about UK. Well, the soup thing is probably the weirdest. I never knew UK people loved eating soup. That is weird. Never tried motor oil soup. Not yet. Waiting for you to tell me how to prepare it properly. It's the inability to experience pleasure. So you can play Bob maps without any bad feelings. Like Bob map is the same as a tech map for you. That is crazy. Imagine playing pipe dance and not getting any pleasure from it. Don't think I could live like that. Seven more minutes, we're not getting any matches. All we're getting is more and more people saying they like soup, which is weird. How can you have the option of choosing whatever you want to eat and you choose to eat soup? Or drink soup, I should say. Uh, 150 points. Not really far. I would need around 1,000, I think, to be safe. There's still 25 days left. Counting today. But all I'm getting these days are MVP wins, but I just don't get enough matches. I'm not worried as long as I keep getting matches. I do have weird food text. I don't even hide it. I think I have the same food preferences as when I was a kid. It never changed for me. Like my food taste just never matured. Okay, that's where I can gain a lot, but from there... Oh, we gotta watch the record then. 2.5 seconds is too much. You agree with me about soup. Thank you. We'll recruit more members to the soup hating club. Oh, banana milkshake date. Well, you wanna kill me? What have I done to you? Let's watch. The car went through the wall. I'm not crazy. This is also with... Oh, okay. Of course. Of course. Did you get 38-0 just by driving normally, or... did you also do this? Normally. Oh, thank you. How nice of you. Oh, it wasn't there. I tried to climb the wrong part. You gotta get the checkpoint first. It was... here. No, wait. So there's a reset here, so it has to be here. Wasn't that hard? Yeah, that's what she said. Because she was a rally player. That just made it so much worse. I think we're gonna skip this. I've had enough of rally for today. Let's just play anything else. This looks good. Please, normal map. Looks normal enough. No, no, no. I didn't even think about it. It feels weird to play Stadium now. Yeah, thanks, Radicar. Why did I play it? Because I kinda doubt it's free. I didn't already have a time on it. That means I tried it and hated it. Nice, 12:59. It's over. No matches again. See, I tried. I gave it a go. I think that's fair. I didn't just skip. I actually tried at some point. And decided mental health is my #1 asset. You got 80 on that one as well. The snow car map, I can't remember. But either way, this is better. We gotta play some Stadium. That could be the nastiest outside ever. Probably on the worth outside. 2 seconds. Yes, but it's not 4x3, it's something in between. Like 1584 by 1080. Something you won't see anywhere else. Oh, look at the difference. Yes, because the car feels like a whale when you play native in this game. The wider the resolution is, the snappier it feels. So I just tested resolutions until I found something that I feel comfortable with. It also helps for stuff like outside dirts, because everything is wider, so it's easier to be precise. I would recommend trying, because you might like it a lot more. Especially if you're a Chem 1 player. For Chem 2, it makes it so much worse for fast learning. Yeah, I tried Chem 2 native and it was better than Chem 2 stretched. Chem 2, it looks like this. It's not that good. I wouldn't use stretch for Chem 2. Because I think the camera is already really close to the car. So you really see everything properly. Chem 2 native is horrible. I agree. But that's not something that can be fixed by going wider. Wider just makes it even worse. Cam 3, it makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't all of the Chem 3 guys use stretched? Like Carl, Granati, Otak? I think all of them do. I think Wizzy doesn't. Gonna be 18 is command to change the resolution. Oh, 18 is the wet wood one. But all I know is that for me, changing the resolution helped massively. Cam 3 stretch feels better. Yeah, I can see that. I think it's the same logic as Chem 1. But then again, Mime uses stretched, I think. Epos also does, Gwen does. I know Afi uses something really weird as well. Cam 2. Point 8 more. Alt cams. No one uses alt cams. Except alt cam 3, but that's actually the normal cam 3. Alt cam 3 is the one that existed in the older games. That's why people use it. Because they get used to it. And alt 1 and 2 nobody uses. But none of the top players use Alt 1 and 2. Sure, there's a few okay players, but... you just don't see enough if you use those. Oh. This 18 alt cam 2. What this? This for a gift sub. Hang on, let me see. This is almost impossible. This is useful for some precision. But like driving the entire map like this is insane. I can't get past this left turn. Let me have a few more tries. Maybe if I survive this turn. Oh yeah, it's stretched too. I can't keep the gear. don't even see where you're jumping. Yeah, there is no chance. Stretch just makes it even worse. I don't know what camera Hugo uses, but the car covers the entire screen. He barely sees the map. Oh, it is worth it to go outside there. And it's not in the end. I think Dexter is used to that from the older games. And then he just kept the same shitty quality for this one. Let me see if I go inside here. It's less speed, but I don't need speed here. Still missing a lot. Let me see. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, watch this. Like, how does he even see where he's going? It covers almost the entire screen. It's hard to even say which camera this is. Look how wide this is. You don't see the turn until you've completely turned. I don't know. It's Cam 1, it just doesn't look like Cam 1. I think. He definitely doesn't use alt cams. Because the more stretched Cam 1 is, the more it looks like Cam 2. So I think the goal is to find some sort of balance. Now where is the rest? No, mine looks normal compared to that. A lot of people don't even realize that I use the stretched one too. Because it's nowhere near as stretched as the 4x3, for example. And his resolution is even wider than 4x3. Oh, it's middle there. So it's the opposite of what I was doing. Doesn't spam use chem too? I don't think it's that obvious. I don't think Massa plays the exact same with native. I think he's playing worse. We'll see if he keeps it for XP Evo and then for global playoffs. But he's definitely worse with it than with 4x3. I think every monitor can, but maybe that was back in the day. Like, who knows what potato computers they played LANs on. Back in the days of gaming Winterfest and all that stuff. His video settings are nice. I don't know. Haven't seen his stream ever, so... I don't know what I could do to make this look nicer. I think I could probably max out everything and still have the FPS. Yeah, motion blur. Definitely gotta turn that on. Then let's have a competition who's gonna puke last. Oh, look at the difference. And I blew it all. Imagine being stuck with motion blur. Oh, that alone was 25. Oh, that was enough. I didn't even realize. The FS plays with motion blur to make it look faster. But is that a slider? Oh yeah, intensity. Let's see. I don't see anything. What is the difference? Am I blind? I did. See? Now, I would say you have to restart. Let's put the balloon on high as well. Slow-mo, blur, everything. Now, I would say you need to restart. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, now I see it. It's not that bad. Yeah, I can see it with the ghost mostly. Other than that, it's not bad. I mean, the game looks shittier because it's blurrier. Yeah, I might switch to motion blur then. Wait, you don't even want to get the gear. For max settings, I think I gotta restart the game. That's why I don't want to do it. But let's see what else we can change. Just for science. I'll try after this run. What else can we change without restarting? Nice. Texture is already on max. It can be on high. Very high. I need it for... This is terrible. Shadows is truly terrible. We'll leave that on none. So everything is max. Except shadows. Okay, let's see like this. I can't go native because it messes with the stream then. But other reflections. What else is there? Yeah, sorry, I forgot other reflections. Yeah, it's gonna mess up OBS if I switch. Then it's gonna take me 10 minutes to fix it. It's so much more noticeable now. Oh, what is this? It's so blurry. Oh, it's anti-aliasing that really pushes it. Is this even healthy? Oh, what an outside. It's because of the motion blur. Did you see the outside line? See, motion blur magic. Easy. Insta got it. Oh, of course. It's the motion blur. I'm gonna send that to Nemesis straight away. You'll see Paco flying through the pipes when he uses motion blur. I've got a secret weapon for today. Okay, let's do next. What else can we beat by using motion blur? Oh, did you see the outside turn? Better than any outside turn I've done without motion blur. Nah, I'm not in queue anymore. I only queued for World Tour. Oh, this is the nice tech map that I missed. I think I was hanging out with a friend or something, and I missed the tech map. So much better to be antisocial. Yeah, I remember watching those. It's always motion blur. I see it so much now. All anti-aliasing. What a cool looking map, should not biased. Yeah, this one is nice. I know you built it. Yeah, it's the nice anti-aliasing, and that is so bad for FPS as well. For anyone wondering, you should always have that one off. You should never ever use nice anti-aliasing. Now we're gonna play like this. Let's see if we can get some more APs. Then we'll turn it off as soon as someone throws up. I'm still fine. Native res and shadows on high. That is the final step. Need a full workday to render a replay on a single core CPU. We've come a long way. I forgot. Keep forgetting to drift more here. Yeah, you of all people did not throw up. Sleeping in parks outside. You've been training your whole life for this. It's a nice map. Try an FS map with all this. We can play FS after this, yeah. It's not just the ghost. The ghost was the most obvious giveaway before. But now it's everything. It's honestly everything at this point. I can see it in every turn. Yeah, sure, feel free to tell the story. Damn. Blurs more. That's why we gotta play full speed. I need to lock in for this. Then we'll play full speed and then we'll get rid of it. Oh, you can go over the inside there. All of a sudden, 73. 96. Right, 0.3 more. I bought a truck recently which opens up a world of fun opportunities. A pickup. When driving around with you and a mate and a tray in the back. That actually sounds really cool. So let me guess, you drove around and threw stuff at people. Or is that for next week? Okay, there's a lot to gain in the end. Grab the wheelie bin and pulling it behind us while driving 30 kilometers an hour. Almost hit a few cars. Why didn't you pull one of you guys behind on a skateboard or something? How much the cut gives? Oh, there's a cut. That explains a lot. I don't know, I didn't even know there's a cut. Let me get it and then we'll take a look at the cut. Whoops. There's too much here. That was too slow. Yeah, motion blurs the cut. It's not really helping, is it? Wait, so you blocked someone with a couch? That's actually a really good prank. Maybe slow. Damn it, I had that turn really good in the PB. Shame nothing else was good. I think I just figured out the logic there. It probably won't be necessary. There, motion blur masterclass again. Let's see. I can't even tell where the cut would be. That doesn't look that hard. It's actually a skill-based cut. You just take CPs in a different order. And the turns are tech turns to get the cut. Yeah, not bad. Doing a challenge where I get as few TOTDs as possible. I've been comfy so far. Sounds fun. Went through 2 drive-through restaurants, following the backchain order from it. And this is quite tame for your standards. So what is full speed here? Surely this, right? I might have accidentally on purpose skipped. The entry lag has to be hard to get fast. Oh, it looks skill based. It's not that crazy, it's the ghost mostly again. I expected a bit more. So I feel like this map is so old. This has to be like a 2021 map. Oh, we go left. Wait, is this where you drive up the pole in the end? Is it that map? Yeah. 0.7 away. Nah, this has to be old. Yeah, 4 years ago, almost. I did actually. I expected most wanted level of Blur. I expected way more. Now, this is quite tame. Yeah, this is with max blur. Max blur and max anti-aliasing. Oh, that's bad. But then if I remove the ghost, then it's gonna be even less visible. But I find it almost impossible to play full speed with ghosts. I'm flying. Oh, I should have gone so much lower. 23 already. Look at the blur during flying respawns. Let's see. Kinda missed it. Let's try to respawn maybe the next one. Oh yeah. You don't even see the car. Yeah, I could, but I'm not gonna be able to put everything back to normal if I continue. I don't want to mess with NVIDIA settings. So we're gonna leave it at this. Okay, 51 already. Oversteer. This, in 4 years, apparently I got really good at full speed. So pretty much instantly got this on motion blur. So all that practice on 22 is paying off. Absolutely smashed it. Okay, that was easy. That was one of the quickest I got today. I'm spectating today. I'm not playing. It's not as 800 speed as these. I just had a better start. I'll see it popping on screen. Nah, listen, we're not gonna go that far. This is already far enough. I think this is more than enough. This has to be Bob. Alright, thanks, randomize. Shut up, because this map is free. Do you have this? I already know you don't. Let's see what this is. Is 20 CM really that hard? Because the next CM I need. It took me the second longest ever. Took me around 6 hours. But full speed is my weakest style, so maybe it's easier for you. Max settings when I spectate and cast. You wanna watch Mime and Paco fall off the pipes with anti-aliasing blur. Why? Not with blur. I already have pretty high settings. I have textures on high. I have the other thing on high. It's only shadows, and I will never put shadows on higher than what I have. Yeah, I got blur on max. Just for fun today. And I've actually been playing better since I turned blur on, which is very concerning. Cut of the day, so we gotta watch the record then. And I wouldn't say always, but if you play full speed, then it's useful. Or that's not texture, that's the other thing. I don't know, it's all a mash in my head. What's the other thing? Go away. Oh, shaders and textures always on high, yeah. Shaders depends. Shaders are for full speed. And if you don't play full speed, then I think it's okay to have them on low. But for full speed, it's a big difference. And shadow is always on none, in my opinion. I would never ever use shadows. Not even for research purposes. Oh, that's a drift. I've seen the cut today. Yeah, we have watched it already. Okay, that's 40. Let's just watch. The gap is pretty big, so there has to be a cut, obviously. Water reflections on low. Oh, I always have that on low. That's like a given for me. I don't see the point in that. It's not gonna help you with your driving, so why have it? Of course. I saw the motion blur there. Yeah, but look wicked. That's what it's all about. Surely I don't need that. But after seeing that, do you really think it didn't look fast? Look how slow that was. It's actually similar to the cut today. Like flip into reactor. And this is the most that I've lost, I think. Right there. Got the gear. Got it during the Oceania Weekly, wouldn't need that. I'm not sure. I'm not really a scenery player. I'm more of a full speed player these days. Nothing ever happens here, I hate that. I don't really know where to gain a full second. A little bit everywhere, I guess. Oh, the drift can be so much better. There's very few maps with scenery like this that are any good. Now, I do agree, this is a pretty good one. Without the cut. But for some reason, there always has to be a reactor in a map like this. For no reason. And then there's a cut, of course. It's almost a second. Well, other than gaining in the drift, I'm not sure. Nice. Yeah, that's barely anything. Honestly, it feels like I'm in slow-mo. For the water part, it's going so slow. I think this is gonna be the last one we're gonna go for. Then we'll check out the bracket. See what we got today. That's actually really close. What's the map name? Coin Cutter's Haven. So it is an ellipse map, indeed. It doesn't gain a lot. I just had to be one of those scenery guys. Who else would it be? Yo, big up Fireland. Thank you for 5 gifted tier 1s to Marcel, Asmanero, Nasty, Chris, and Elcon. Elcon got a sub. Probably for discovering the cut on today's TOTD. See, the Twitch universe knows. But I appreciate it. And to be fair, I actually got that Dirt 80 first try with motion blur, so yeah, I think that's fair. I mean, Ellipse was a pretty easy guess here. But I'm gonna try to get this one with motion blur as well. And then we'll turn it off. No, I'm stuck. But I always said on my birthday I should be the one treating others, so here you go. What a nice way to mention it's your birthday. But happy birthday to you. And thank you for giving instead of only receiving on your birthday. I hope Varajdin will win the next match just for you. Even though there's no matches this weekend. Good. No zesty comments. Next one against Hajduk? Yeah, that would be perfect then. I have no clue how to game. Okay, that's just a little PB. We gotta compare. Yeah, don't double jump on dirt. It's an old PB, it's doing this again. Further right in the water. It's just, I can't even check that part out. Because that's where they're all cutting, probably. Feels like somebody's I can survive even without drifting. I go to the store now. Alright. Have fun shooting yourself now. Yeah, first round is kind of dead anyway. If the bracket is the same as what I saw. And then the top teams enter the bracket in the second round. Maybe like this. Here and then... Yeah, okay. We gotta do it now. There's not much time left. Hungry to the store to grab some lunch and brought a ton of sweets as well. That's why you never go to the store hungry. What is going on here? Honestly, I have a little bit of a headache from motion blur, so it is impacting me a bit. But I just want to complete the mission. I think it's mostly about not oversteering before. Oh, close. Come on. We've got 5 minutes. We gotta do it now. I know where I lost it. Better drift and it should be enough. I don't know if that's good. Yeah, the double jump. Because the bridge is a weird surface. So you need to be careful how I gear up on the bridge. That should be a single jump. I'm not sure that was good. And the bad gear. Come on. Quick thinking, but probably too slow. Dude, we're running out of time. Come on, now the pressure is on. I just wish I could stop getting the double skids. They would make my life so much better. Not good enough. Nope. I can, but I need to set it up for a Neo. I just don't expect to get the double skids, so not mentally ready to Neo. And if I wait a bit, then it's gonna be really slow. I can't see the rock through the water. This has to be it. Finally. Just in time. Almost got top 100. Yeah. 159. Perfect. Clubs. World Tour. Alright. Let me quickly check out what we have. What are we gonna pick? So first round, there's only 3 matches. Match 1. We're gonna watch this for the first round. Now I gotta change a bunch of things in 1 minute. And while they're picking this stuff. So let's fix this. This was, can't remember, I think on 4. Definitely none. Textures, reflections, low. Very low. None. None. Alright, I just don't remember about this. Can't remember what I had there. I'll check later. I don't think it matters too much. While they're picking, let me change the title quickly. What? The coach of Team Bodo. Yeah, you gotta coach them for the last one. They need to be ready. Alright, that's done. And the last thing I need is to make sure the bracket command works. And then we're all set. Alright, just in time. Perfect. Made it. Oh yeah, music. Some relaxing valley. There's so many things. Alright. So first round, there's only 6 teams playing. 3 matches in total. I think this should be the closest match. I don't even know the players in other matches. So we're gonna watch this. And yeah, Ignite and Oxid are the best players, I think, across the 3 matches. So let's see what I can do here. And this is the new map for this region. Europeans have not played this map yet. So let's see the times. So far, Mada has been the best player on this across the other 2 regions. Drove some 120s in matches. It was quite a bit better than others. Carl Jr. maybe second best, I would say. It seems like Oxid and Ignite have this under control. They should be a good team for this regional. Maybe they just have a really bad seed, because it is weird to see them have to play the first round. And there are some teams that are definitely worse than them, who don't have to play. Oh, what was that line? But finds a way to make it work. Right, and 121.5. Right, not bad, not bad. For this match, I think that is always gonna be enough. Let's see the PBs, unless these are their online PBs. Seems like they didn't play online at all. What a line. Maybe this is also too one-sided. Well, this map was picked by Divergent, so it might be closer on the other map or the other maps, depending on if the other team is able to win the next one. Because we're only playing best of 3. First couple of rounds will be best of 3 and then later best of 5. The entire tournament will be played today. Because apparently there's only around 18 teams. Haven't even seen the last map of the map pack. You're not missing out on much. Imagine air control, but worse. Just have to get rid of that.
Firelion 315 gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris__NYA.
Why is that playing now? I just switched the position of the chat on screen.
Firelion 315 gifted a tier 1 sub to Elcon21.
Nah, something is up with Twitch. Only twice? I don't know. It already killed my stream once before, while on YouTube it was working, so it's definitely on Twitch and not on me. Jowsy, I've studied today from 5. Why are you prioritizing your studies over World Tour? That's crazy. Surely this is the pinnacle of life. This is what everyone should be aiming for as their life's work. Playing two-wheeling. No way, he is still second. Despite the respawn. Yeah, a little slower round. That is fine. And just one more. Now this map might be better to watch when the teams are more evenly matched. But so far, even in the other regionals, I found this map to be incredibly boring to watch. This feels like nothing happens most of the time. Whoever takes the lead in the start after the mudslide here almost always just wins, unless there's a respawn. But nothing really changes on pace. Like nobody catches up much in these turnarounds. It looks kind of cool the first time you see it, but then you see it a few more times and you're over it. Let's see if he's on a good time, because obviously it's over. Tails is 12 seconds behind. nothing you can do anymore. And Razor squad had to ace this round, so it's definitely over. Let's see. It's only 0.5. Almost got his PB. A clean sweep first map. And it was picked by Divergent. So you would expect them to know how to play their own map pick. Supercross picked by Razor Squad Indonesia. Let's see. Does it say here? It doesn't. I wanted to see if the chat also displays what is the decider map. In case Razor Squad win this. Already consumed 1 liter of energy drinks today. Yeah, maybe calm down with that. So the PB is 118.5, 116.6, 116.4, 117.3. Well, Ignite has already crashed. At least makes the jump. I thought that would be way more costly. But he's already in 3rd. And not the best ice slide, not the worst. It's over 225 speed for the exit. And Oxid has crashed as well. Looks like they're not gonna ace their way through the entire match. Completely messes up the jump. You wanna get a nose down there. So right now, Tails has to stay in 2nd. Oh, Ignite drops the gear. Tails also doesn't really care about gear management. Drops the gear again. Very slow ice slide. But Oxid is completely out. And this kind of identity will be enough to secure the draw. First round, very poor for Divergent, but they want to pause. Game tapped out.
Draw.
The game is boxing, I guess. It's your normal consumption, the heart can take it. All good, no pause. And then he's the only one starting late. I don't know, some shady tactics going on here. One person asks for a pause, the other one says it's fine. And one of the opposing players is already in the mud. Yeah, deserved, honestly, for asking for a pause. I'm just joking. They're gonna win anyway. Maybe it's the Ubisoft launcher. I don't know if they fixed the issue. But I had that problem where every day at the same time the game would tab out because of some Ubisoft nonsense. That was a thing months ago. And there is a fix for that. Hey Chocoloco. Same for you. I think it's the same for everyone. There was a workaround, but I don't know if there's a permanent fix for it. And this is a shit show again. Yeah, another draw. This time it's igniting last.
Draw.
Fixed it for some weeks. Well, I hope so. But apparently people are still getting tab outs. How many pauses can a team ask for one match? I don't think there's a limit. But if they notice that you're abusing it, then you probably get punished. So use it in a sportsman-like way. Surely they get the ace now. It's 3.5 seconds. And nobody is going for that ice slide in the bob. Just apex things, I guess. He just jumped straight into the sign. I'm not crazy. Like, I didn't imagine that. Fully turned to jump into the sign. What is he doing? Maybe the game tabbed out. Finally 116. 121. Still gets the ace. Not bad. They're multiplying. There's so many divergent teams. Oxid again, another mistake. He's had one good round so far. However, this is catch-upable. That's fine. I think he can still get second, but can't afford more mistakes. Oh, Tails and Croco both failing. Oxid also doesn't go for the nose down. Still more good round than unlucky. Yeah, but he's unlucky. It's in the name. Oh, this is a proper fight. But Croco steers through the gear shift. And the internet has tapped out this time. Good identity though. No reason to air brake there, but good identity otherwise. Yo, like good music, it's different. This is a shaky map for Divergent. Especially Oxid. Oh no, there's another pause. Do we just switch over? Let's just watch another match. Because they're one round away from winning, they're gonna win. And here, we're only on map 1. So let's just continue with this. We'll trust that Divergent won that. I think it's better to watch a match than to wait. I'm 10 seconds behind, yeah, they're finished here. I think Villain take this as well. Where's Veko? Another Pivo team. It's gonna be Pivo versus Divergent soon. Thanks for showing the race. Yeah, no problem. My pleasure. That should still be fine, because his teammate is gonna win. Third place is enough here. Yep, a Villain take map 1. Who multiplies faster? I think Pivo still have 100 players more than Divergent. What skin is that? Something out of Scrappy's closet. Pivo could definitely host their own regional if they wanted to. Why do you want to see that?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Lotus. Isn't this clear enough? Where is he? Just stop so I can zoom. Are you happy with that? I'm gonna call you by whatever name you joined the chat with. What is happening now? Why is there... It's a 2v1 and... he has not even made it through the start. It is what it is. I'm not gonna switch match again. We'll stick with this. Ain't no way he took the opportunity. Oh, I deserve that. Oh, wow. Anime guy in the mud. But he gets the checkpoint. Luckily for him, he is 21 seconds ahead. So this is not an issue. You call me gunning for Chelsea players. Why are you not playing? Your teammate is in the chat too. One respawn. I think he could have timed out all three of them had he not respawned. That is good enough. He goes risky anyway and gets it. Nice. Why is Marino on the bench? Because Havertz is fit. Boda would beat this Pivo. I would expect that. Like, two of them didn't even start. What is going on here? The guy who left this server and came back is first now. This guy isn't even trying anymore. How is he second now? This is crazy. I think Nemesis gets the winner of this match. I'm not 100% sure. No lunch break. We just play until we die. What is happening? He actually missed the reactor. Well, seems like Villain are getting another ace here. I can't tell if they're actually trying or trolling. He would win this 1v2. Oh, Nemesis against Divergent. Then something changed from when I checked yesterday. I mean, this literally is 1v2 anyway. Because one of the Pivo players just gave up. I wonder if this is versus Boca. Okay, okay. Well, good for them. They have a nice warm-up match. Then we're definitely watching Nemesis for the next one. all of the Divergent teams are at least decent, I think. I don't know which one specifically that is, but I'm sure they can play the maps properly. This guy. Oh, it's Lenka and Catbag. Oh, we played against them last regional as well. Wait, he is playing now. He just gives them a head start. It's fine. Has it all under control. Oh, Veko in the mud. That's gonna be a rough respawn too. Where is he jumping to? Just go straight. And he makes it. And it's enough to prevent the ace. Oh, it's because Draki failed.
Victory.
Like, who is that Terwathian guy? Where do you know him from? Survive the jump into reactor once. Yeah, you can if you don't full crash then into the reactor block. Like, why does he always troll in the start? Why is he not driving? What is happening? Yeah, it was nice. I like that you picked pipe dance because we never picked pipe dance, so that made me very sad. This is really close. I mean, this is kind of important, although we know who's gonna win anyway. But this could go on for one round longer if Veko manages to win the round. The closest round so far. Oh, good angles. Can he get it? And he secures the draw. We get one more round. Clutch. I agree. Pipe dance best map.
Draw.
Nice deny Jesus. Veko confirmed Jesus. Let's see what Jesus can do. We know that Jesus can walk on water, but can he reactor on walls? Oh, Jesus is in first again. Why is he trying now? Like, why didn't he try the entire time? But for betrayal, it is what it is. Oh, is it TN streamer and I've queued ranked in a few times. Is this an admin in TM Vic Discord? Alright. So he's from your area. I've never seen him before. A post from Pio after this game saying thank you, Polycopy. I think he's from Eclipse. That's why it's Pio and Eclipse. Yeah, so Draki wins. Is the third match still on? No, that was the last one. Alright, let me show the bracket then. Thank you, Polycopy, indeed. No, Draki is a villain. Him and Tervathion, or however you pronounce it. So if we refresh this... Yeah, Divergent, kind of unlucky, they get Swift. Then this is the match we're gonna watch. Then after that, probably Wild versus Nemesis, again, as every regional. This is Boca smashing. This, I think, Jarrett and Dumpling win. Big win here. And who is normal people? Nalax and Henken. Lion Coast should win that, surely. What do you mean you won't? I expect a 2-0 out of you. Go do it. Nemesis Hate Watch begins. I mean, Nemesis could lose the Wild. We lost the Wild because Wizzy played the best since 2023. If Wizzy plays the way he played last time, then yeah, Wild can win that. This should be match 3. I know what they're gonna pick and ban, I think, for now. Well, this match, it shouldn't matter. But against the Wild, it's gonna be interesting because it's probably only gonna be best of 3. Last time, Divergent picked this map against us. Can't remember. I think we picked Hoop. Because they banned Supercross. I think we would have gone with Supercross. I just don't know if Nemesis like 2-wheeling or not. It is the only unknown. The rest I can kind of estimate what they're gonna do and how good they're gonna be on those maps. But I have no info about 2-wheeling. Our still injured, it's over. Yeah, well, Marino is available. Yeah, we played Hoop and Sideswipe. I remember Hoop was the first one when we waited for Paco to join. Because he thought it started an hour later. Yeah, I remember thinking something actually happened to him and that it's over for the weekend. We're just gonna forfeit 2 matches. I don't have inside info on 2-wheeling. But I would assume they like it. I can guarantee you that there's 2 maps they hate more than that one. Even if they hate it, they're not gonna hate it as those 2. So I don't think they're gonna ban it. There's definitely bigger problems than 2-wheeling. Yeah, Yoker has some pipes. Are they late again? Is this the same situation? Dude, no way. Well, pipes, obviously. Why do you think I was so frustrated? We never got to play the pipes. And beginnings, it's just... The problem with beginnings is that it's unwinnable. Against teams like Big or Boca or Wild, you just cannot win, even in theory. If you have 2 keyboard players, Chem 1 and Chem 2, against a Chem 3 wheel player and a controller player, you cannot win. Like, it's impossible. It's actually impossible to win. Hey, hippie girl. Let me see if he is on Discord. Paco is offline on Discord. I don't know about mine. I guess they just joined. I hope so, at least. Wait, they banned beginnings. Okay, well, Nemesis got 2 bans this game, I guess. This is lovely. Ah, it's fine. Just pick anything. Okay, that's a good sign. If they like 2 wheeling, then there's a chance in the global playoffs. Yeah, but the beginnings ban is insane. It literally is Nemesis banning twice in this match. I know what I would pick here, but I'm not gonna say. Nemesis win this. If Supercross is the decider, then yeah. It's over. Like banning pipes against Bodo. I would love to see you guys on pipes. Please play the last one. Have similar map tastes. Minus... yeah, I know you like pipes. But I think banning beginnings is pointless. Because Nemesis would have never picked it anyway. Could have banned something else. I think this is normal, yeah. I think nothing changes in the amount of bans. It's just then more maps just never get picked nor banned. That's how this is gonna work. I think you're never gonna get more than 1 ban. Even later, best of 5, and then last regional with best of 5 and 8 maps. Or best of 3, 8 maps. It's always gonna be 1 ban. And that's it. That never changes. Okay, this guy up to Norway. Do I have to time you out? Maybe Holland last season. Let's see. I'm curious about this. Because I have no info about Nemesis and 2-wheeling. Good start for Nemesis. Do they go through the pole here? Nah, they go around. Much better start straight away. Now, when they're driving hand in hand, you know they're fully practiced on a map. And this is already a massive lead. Cat also misses the 2-wheel. You don't even lose that much. Let's see the next checkpoint. It's gonna be easier to see. It's only 0.8. It was like 0.65 before. So even if you kind of mess up the 2-wheel part, you don't even lose that much. That's the weirdest thing about this map. It's the main theme or the identity of the map, but it's not so decisive. Like, compare it to pipes, for example, which decide the entire map. Right, 0.5 of a difference. Catbag catching up to Mime. Mime crashes. Catbag will be able to prevent the ace. Let's see Paco's time, and he gets the world record. First round. okay. Nemesis are ready on the two-wheeling. Maybe he showed too much. What a giga, Chad. And this is good, because Big hate this map. Or they're just lying. But if you want to trust them, then they hate this map. And that is gonna be really good for global playoffs. Because I feel like Nemesis and Big just have blowout maps. There's always only one team good on a map, and the other team completely sucks on it. Other than maybe Sideswipe. If Mime is playing and not me. But second round, Catback looking good. Mime a little bit slower. Let's see what pace this is gonna be. Wait, Divergent definitely look ready on this. Catback more than Linko. Oh, Mime with a nasty nose slide. But he misses the checkpoint then. A nice try. What a machine. 120.5. That would have been another world record.
Victory.
Yeah, okay. Bakker just showing off. We just need prime Mime. And that was a pretty good time by Catback as well. Like, that would have beaten most players we've seen so far on this map. So far, top 3, pretty good level. Oh, Mime again, touching a little bit. And Catback is in the lead. No way, he missed again. Mime dead last. Like, Divergent are really showing some pace and consistency here. Mime looking primed and ready. Not sure what match you're looking at. But so far, Paco is carrying hard. Let's see the fight here. Are they also no-sliding this? Let's see different approaches. Well, Catback hits, has to back it up. Mime comes back. Paco super far ahead. Can a Mime overtake for second? It's not gonna be enough. Yeah, Regu 120. And Mime third again. So far, 3 victories. Catback also 3 second places. Looking pretty good. Horace is a joy to watch. Maybe he just doesn't like the map. Paco AI generated player. Confirmed. Like, it's not an unlikely crash, I'll give him that. I think Mime overtakes here. I think this is like me and Paco on Sideswipe. This is what it must have looked like. I don't know, there's no real fights again. It's the same thing every round. It's always Paco, Catback, Mime, Lenko every round. Pretty spread out. Let me see what strat he's using. Oh, they're doing the same thing. A nice turnaround. Barely gets the checkpoint. That's what you want to do. Let's see the time. What a guy. I know the all-in world record wasn't crazy good, but he is just toying with it.
Victory.
And there's nothing Divergent can do, because he just wins every round. Paco is a keyboard player. Yeah, just one more of those. Mime just needs third. Paco will win anyway. So Mime just chilling. Yeah, good start. Linko again has a lot of issues in the start, and Catbag is out. Yeah, Nemesis should win this from this point. Yeah, Linko probably just has a little bit of a weaker map. Let's see if we can see a nice round from Mime. So far there has been at least one mistake every single round. Sets up for a no slide, but then slides anyway. So loses a little bit with that. And Paco needs to keep up that 100% win rate. Has the gap. Just a few more turns. This is such a big difference. I have not seen this strat before. The no slide there. And Paco will win every round. Letter 120.4. And a nice round by Mime. I think this would have beaten every player other than Mud on a few occasions. But as usual, we do expect the level to be a lot higher in the European regional. So far, so good. Verino subbed in for game 2, yeah, and then we pick Sideswipe. Good warp. I think you would have had more of a chance on beginnings than that. Even if you're bad on beginnings. APEC would smash EMEA. At what? Not at this game. Maybe at pulling wheelie bins across the main roads. Not at Trackmania. Now I'm interested to watch Paco here, just one particular section. Because obviously we talked about some things here. There's a reason why we didn't pick this map. Already a much better start for Nemesis. But I didn't say where. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, see, I don't actually have to say it. I think you can just see it. Yeah, that's not good. Because against a top team, he will get punished for that. Obviously, this round, they're fine. They're 4 seconds ahead. I think Nemesis can be really good here if they just fix a small issue, at least in Paco's case. And I don't know much about how good Mime is on this map. But that's good. Yeah, any 118 here is very good. No, my food takes are a lot better. Let's be honest. Turbathian souls your universe. I think you need to lay off the meds. But Nemesis have a much better start here. And then Divergent just need to full risk to catch up. Because they're losing almost 0.3 and it's so much on this map, well, never mind. He needs to survive this. If he gets through this part, then he's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I have full confidence that he's gonna survive from this point. So Nemesis should be fine with this. Linko a little touch, but Mime is 7.5 seconds behind. It's fine, he's not third. Oh no. How has this happened? What is she doing? No, Linko with a huge throw, and Mime, after being 7.5 seconds behind, saves the day. What a round. Nah, Linko, insane throw there. Can't believe it's Mime who saves the day. But yeah. Anyway, this is my second favorite map. And Pipe Dance is my favorite map, and we never picked those. It was an insane mismatch, and now you see why. It's actually crazy how my favorite maps are Paco's most hated maps, and vice versa. Like, it's such a low probability of that happening. And it's the exact mirror, almost. The only map we kind of agree on is beginnings. But yeah, you can just see, like, he doesn't look anywhere near as good as on two-wheeling. And it's that section there. I hope they can fix this. But again, it feels like, you know, one is carrying hard, the other one is falling behind. I don't know, I also don't know if they train together or not. That's the thing. Because I think in these situations, if you train together, just like one session, maybe a week, then, you know, one player shows the other one how to do that map, then vice versa as well. Because it feels like there's always a map where a Nemesis player is insanely good on, but then the other one just isn't. And it's like that with every single map. So every map turns into a struggle. It's a bad thing. I've been in this situation twice now. It's a bad thing. It's much better if both of you are really good on a few maps and you're completely useless on others. Because then you just accept that you cannot do anything there. And you only train your good maps. And then you just destroy everyone on those. It's much better. I know in theory it's like one can carry and then the other one just kind of tries to get third. But in reality it doesn't work. It was the same with me and Epos on Surf. That's a trauma for life for me, because it was his best map and my worst map. And I was dying there every time. You saw what happened on Sideswipe. Like, you see how this is going as well. It's a bad thing. But luckily, they're gonna be fine here because Divergent aren't that good here. But this performance against Big, I think they lose, for example. Of course, could be an outlier. You know, maybe he just isn't warmed up on the map. That's also a possibility. Always doing PR. I'm just sharing stuff that people might find interesting. Because I think everyone has eyes. I don't need to call everything that happens. Like you can see. So I think saying all of this is maybe more interesting to listen to. But yeah, they're gonna win. Mime is gonna carry this. Like now he even failed the start. He should be fine on the start though. So I feel like Nemesis will have a really good chance to qualify for the World Cup as long as one can help the other with their bad maps. And then they just agree to permaban a map, which I already know which one that's gonna be. And I think it's really important for them to be mentally strong enough to accept that some maps they're just gonna lose. Like, they're not ever gonna 3-0 a good team. Like, there's zero chance of that happening. I think it's very realistic that a lot of their matches against the top teams are gonna be like 3-2, 2-3. And you just gotta be mentally strong enough to accept that you're gonna lose matches here and there. And then they have a good chance. It's just the kind of map pack
Victory.
that they gotta fight on. But yeah, that's the match over. You know, Divergent had a chance. I think Catbag played really well on 2-wheeling, but the Nemesis ultimately too strong. There's always a carry player on either map, so yeah, too difficult to beat. But yeah, well done, Catbag. Nice try. And yeah, as you say, good warm-up. I mean, you were doing fine, yeah. Nemesis have some better lines, for what it's worth. You might want to check out that no-slide line near the end. That's the one difference, that's where Paco was destroying you. Other than that, I thought you did well. You played much better than Mime, at least. Oh, you didn't like it. It looked really good to me. Also, yeah, how is it 7-4? I think Binks is trolling again. Oh, you know how to do it then. Nice. Because to me it looked so much better. And they get it. Alright, Boca win. I don't know. Because that's the team we watched them before. I don't know how they got 4 points. Yo, so Nitek did say that they might not win. And this is close. We meme on Havertz, but Binks is the peak of comedy. Binks is just very random. I also think Binks is a better solo player than duo player. I think he has a genuine chance of maybe becoming a world champion if it's solo and cup mode. And in duo, I think Bren is a better teammate for Otak than Binks. I just think cup mode is better for him. What happened? He lost to Carl and Pack. You can't say anything about that, come on. He was dominating all of the tournaments leading up to there. I think he even won this season, if you could call it that. He had the most points and then got third. You can't diss him for getting third in the world, come on. No, sure, but I think he has a better chance in solo cup mode of beating Carl and Pack than he has in the duo. That was the point. I also don't think he's bad in this, of course not. I think he's a top player, obviously. But I always feel like he plays so much better when he plays solo. Oh, Nitek drops the gear. They could be in trouble here because Beamy is half a second behind. Same amount of speed as B2's future. But does B2 have a present? Seems like Nitek has been carried pretty hard. Oh, both of them die in the same section. Pretty nice ice slide. Oh, Beamy also up to third, maybe even up to second. Just needs a good identity. Good downhill. But then gets a slowdown. And now we don't see who wins because it's different finishes. Do I play better in solo? It depends on the format. I play worse in cup mode, but better in anything else, I think. I think I'm a very useful duo player. I just sometimes have a map where I'm absolutely dead on, so I look like a complete clown. And it just so happens it's always my teammate's best map. I'm definitely better in duo than in cup mode. I'll say that. The cup mode is my weakest by far. It did so good in 9 moons. Oh, Cambo. Which blades did it get? Take with a slowdown. Jan overtakes. Now it's Bimi's turn to defend. Oh, this could get dicey. Bimi overjumps a bit. Oh, but Jan crashes. Nitek too far behind to profit, I think. Jan should have enough speed. Why did he not jump from the top? He tried to cut the ramp when he had no speed. Like, the thing is, he had the speed, but he needed to jump from the top. He just decides to cut anyway.
Draw.
Keeping up with Milmy and T-Dog. I don't know who T-Dog is. You overrate Apex a little bit, so it's hard for me to say just how good he is. T-Pain. Yeah, that is not the start Nitek wanted. I think this is still open, honestly, because both teams look a little bit shaky here. Well, Nitek should be the fastest on paper, at least. So if there's anyone who can catch up this much, it should be him. Still 0.66. But this is where B2's future crumbled last time. Again, Jan with a massive slowdown. Because he hits the uphill. Nitek with a chance. Too late into the ice slide, but gets it good at least. Overtakes one. Solid enough downhill. Oh, gets ragdolled a bit, but manages to save it. And Bimi with a PB. Strong round in the end.
Victory.
They turned a loss into a victory, which is huge. Only 2 points away now. I don't know who that is. Alright, Jared and Dumpling with a chance to win now. Jan especially needs to step up. Nisma has been doing fine. Oh, that's good. That was so much speed. Like, I had 231 out of Bob. And it's Bimi in last. I imagine if they get an ace now. Yeah, Bob is good, but we know nothing ever happens in Bob. This is where Jan usually dies. And again, drops the gear. Look how much he loses. Loses the gear again, and just like that, he's in last. Jared and Dumpling could take it now if it stays like this. Oh, but Bimi crashes. He took barely. Well, 9-4. 2 aces for B2's future, or it's over. This is probably too good for B2's future. Not sure if they can do a 115. All the pressure is on now. 2 aces or bust. Start is good enough, but Nitek is first. So very slow for Nismo. That's low exit speed too. So he gets the gear up so late. He's only losing more and more. Bad ball for Jan too. They're fully relying on mistakes at this point. There goes Nitek. Completely out. It's up to Bimi now. Well, Jan once again, just like all the other rounds, completely died there. So now it's all about Bimi. As long as he doesn't crash, this should be enough for J-Rent and Dumpling. He does not have to risk. He just needs to beat one player. Well, it doesn't matter anymore because Jan is in the mud. And Bimi will secure it anyway. Interesting match. And let's see what we've got. Swift and Brothers. Swift should have it. Obviously, we're watching this. Waka, Jarrett, and Dumpling, which could be interesting, given that Villain were able to get to 4 points, and that was map 2. Who knows what happened on map 1? And this could also be good, because Lion Quest are good. Well, let's see. I want to see what Wild pick. Don't know how good Wild are on Pipe Dance. That is really important for this match. They could also go with Hoop, maybe. For Nemesis, it's obvious what to pick, unless it gets banned. But I'm pretty sure Supercross gets banned. I don't see why Wild would just accept that auto loss. Campbell was around 8th best player in the seeding. Yeah, that's pretty good. You are still on this account. What's up? Go switch. Why is it taking forever? I'll ban this account. I don't want to ban people for no reason. Thanks for the info. What's happening? Oh, what? Something with bans? Wait, what? So what's the strat that I talked about that's not allowed? Yeah, Binks is asking. He's not doing the intended way. Wait. Oh, what? I didn't even catch it. Hang on. Yo, crazy Buster, we're talking about something completely different. Wait. What is the issue? What first? I missed it, yeah, because he's always so far ahead. Oh, yeah, because I always watched whoever was at the back. I didn't even notice he's doing this. Oh, shit. That shouldn't be allowed, no? No, I was when I talked about it before, I was talking about this. Because they didn't know this was a no-slide. No, I didn't praise that before, no. Yeah, the thing is, that's not intended. That's the problem. It's not intended. And sometimes stuff like that is not allowed. No, they're talking about that. This is allowed. But apparently it's allowed. I don't know, this is a complete mess. Yeah, so we're fine. Alright, Nemesis is winning this. Because other guys are not trained on this. Come on, we gotta use the unfair advantage we have. This has to be a win today. But others then just ban the map, I guess. Yeah, we need VAR. Seems like a mapping issue. Build better maps instead of this shit. See, that is probably the solution, honestly. Yeah, Epo's not really helping. I already got banned once, so thanks for not banning me again. Does anyone have the sauce on this? What happened with him? Why did he get banned? I know he kind of cheated once. 2.5 years ago. He was 15 when he played stage 1 of 2023, and you need to be 16. When he played with he was too young. He should not have been allowed to play that. That's the one thing I know about him. Other than that, I can't remember him getting banned. And I didn't think he ever faced any consequences for that. He just played stage 2 with Legu. And nothing ever happened. He just played when he was too young and nobody cared. I agree that it's a stupid rule, but it's been there forever. That's why Gwen wasn't in Season 1 of TMGL. Because Gwen was too young. So he played Season 1 of OGL, got second, I believe, and then qualified for Season 2 of TMGL. The first one in this game. Because he turned 16 in August. Yeah, cheating by being too young. Crazy. Ban, I don't know, you banned Supercross here? Or two-wheeling? Ban Supercross and then cry about getting cheated on. I think that's the play here. Yeah. See, that's what they're going for. No way. I know what they picked then. This should be 1-1. This is an easy pick. It's their best map. Surely. There is nothing to think here. You have a Cam 3 wheel player on your team. Obviously, you pick beginnings. The most obvious pick in the entire regional. But see, this is how much they hate it. They ban pipe dance even over beginnings. That's how much they hate pipes. Because the problem is both hate the map. But if you're 16, you're still underage. Like, what changes? Why is 16 this so important age? Or is his teammate I didn't even know? I don't think he lied to anyone. Paco. I don't think anyone knew. Because back then nobody knew him. Nobody just knew. The only thing we knew about him is that he's some campaign hunter. And then he found him somewhere and yeah, they just played. Nobody had any idea that he's 15. Well, let's see. Some illegal lines here. He has some more rights. Depends where. Not here. I know in the UK you can drive when you're 17. So 16 doesn't do anything again. You can't drink. You can drive when you're 16 in the US. There's at 16 there too. Interesting. You need to be 18 here. Oh, mine is last again. Let's see how good Wild are here. You start working 14. Yeah, that is true. But again, that's not 16. So why is the threshold not 14 then? Is the age thing not just for the prize money? But why 16? What the hell is happening? He missed. 15, why don't you is 14? Imagine a 14-year-old crashes into you on the road. Ah, that's mad. But if it's about the prize money, then it should be 18, because that makes it a lot easier. Then you don't need parental consent or anything like that. Oh, what a line by Jan. He needs to deny this. It's all in the last turnaround. But Nemesis get the ace. Good round. Seems like a decent map for Wild.
Ace.
What's the difference between esports and normal comps? Nothing really. It's more regulated in esports. You can get your ID with 16. That is true. Well, you need to have it at 16. Yeah, that's the only difference. And Mime is behind again at the start. Can he come back though? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Maybe he's rattled a bit. Because he's being attacked by Big and Boca for being a cheater. Sort of. Don't know, I mean, previous match, he absolutely dominated this. MFR, never forget. Nah, it's all fine here. 3 points is a big lead. Was he? I don't know, I didn't catch everything. So it was Binks against the world then. So maybe Big are doing it too. Right, decent round by Mime. Yeah, 121.
Draw.
10 years old. Yeah, but maybe you're being paid under the table. Like you weren't registered anywhere. You can work at any age doing that. Brown envelopes flying. Well, yeah, but we're talking about legal stuff. Not whoever is paying you scamming the government. That's different. Let's see if he's still doing it. Yeah. He just gains too much. That first run is gonna be so important because now they can afford to always have one crashing as long as the other one is first. As far ahead before that though. Yeah, but this kind of just secures it. Because he gains a little bit of extra time that the others now need to catch up. gives such a big advantage to him. Wait for 6 months, 15 seconds under the table too. Well, that's the best way, of course. Ooh, that's the wrong way, mate. Yeah, very good time. Nemesis should have it. I think Paco is too good here. Especially with the VAR lines.
Victory.
I better start for Wild this time. They desperately need an ace. Oh, Paco with a little release. Touches the sand just a tiny bit in the end. On Paco completely out. I think Wild have to ace here. If they want a chance. What a nice turnaround. It's up to Wizzy. Jan has a massive lead. Can Will beat Keyboard? Let's see the juice. He knows that he's not going for it, even though he's on wheel. That's certainly a choice. Gets less penalty sand, and Mime is catching up to Jan. Whereas Wizzy isn't really catching up to Mime. Doesn't even get a full nose slide. This is a wheel player. Touches as well. Mime should have the second place locked. And yes, he does. Mime saves the day. Second mistake by Paco. Of that type.
Victory.
Still fine. 3 points ahead. 3 points away. Oh yeah, and you did learn. You learned to never be treated like that again. So the boss is right. This has to be Mime's best start yet. Huge chance to maybe finish it off now. Oh, nice start for all of them. Let's see how much Nemesis will gain here. Not even that much this time. It's mostly because Jan failed. On Wizzy, flapping about. Has a really bad angle too, for the second round in a row. Huge chance for Nemesis to close it out this round. Almost 0.4 of a gap now. Jan is catching up, but is it gonna be enough? Has a bad angle for this. Paco just barely makes it. And Nemesis take map 1, Mime with a huge PB. This is a very good map for Nemesis, clearly. Gym closed a year later, so that's some great karma. Indeed. What do you mean shit team? Nah, come on. They're a good team. And if he didn't play like that, then they would have lost probably. Nah, there was really no need for that. They're a decent team. Now, I will be shocked if Nemesis get anything from this. Because just having a Chem 3 Will player on your team should be an auto win on this map. But let's see. I remember last time in the first regional, Mime was jumping safe even. He wasn't taking the first risky jump. This time he's going for it. See, this is what I mean. Like, there's a reason why he was jumping safe. So Paco in a 1v2. Can Paco, the keyboard player, defeat the evil wheel player? Oh, the controller player is in the mud. Better turn for Wizzy. Doesn't have to release. It's super close. Yeah, Mime is dead last. Probably won't even be able to finish. Mime is keyboard cam 2. Paco keyboard cam 1. Wizzy wheel cam 3. Jan no clue. He has to go risky. Oh, he decides to save it. Wizzy failed. Well, it pays off. Damn, 115-2 is enough. Mime is still in this section.
Draw.
I think Jan also said that this is his best map. That's why it's on paper, it's so unlikely that Nemesis win this against a team like this. I think Nemesis have a chance against maybe, let's say, Swift on this, but against Big and Wild, they should always lose. But you never know. Mine makes it. Paco barely. What an adjustment there. Big jump. Paco in trouble. Paco hasn't made it. But this time it's Mime in first. The wheel player underperforming massively. But Mime needs to keep this up. And this is another classic beginnings round. He should stay in third with that. It's not enough for Paco to overtake. And now the thing is, Mime has to go risky. Because the gap isn't big enough. And Jan should have no problem going risky. Has his own controller. But Mime makes it. That's another draw. Another 115-2. Yeah, the thing is, Wild are failing, and yet it's only 2-2. I'm still concerned. At least no start slowdowns so far. Good line. Mime, no, that was so obvious. He doesn't even know how to save it. And Paco clips. And where's the wheel player? How is Paco first? They are throwing so much. Like Paco clipped when he was falling down and he's still first. It feels like if Nemesis can just both survive, they can actually ace this. But it's really difficult to survive, that's the thing. Does he go risky? Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, and they're in the lead. It was bound to happen. It's so difficult. It's just so difficult to send on keyboard. The problem is it's free. If you're on an analog device, it's free. Unless you're behind and you're really trying to catch up and get every min-max out there. But if you're first with like 0.2, 0.3, it's free. But then if you're on keyboard, it's so difficult. It's such an unbalanced map. Mime is still jumping. That's 2 out of 4 now. Well, maybe there's a chance this round. Paco very high. Wizzy even higher. They gotta get something out of this. Wizzy is playing horrible this match. Can he beat Paco here for third? Mime quite far ahead. Paco fails that as well. Okay, you can just see how much trouble Nemesis is having here. And again, he's forced to go risky and he survives. Yep, looking good. PB even. But again, it's only a draw. Like, this is the problem. It's only a draw. What? No, last jump if Paco went safe, he loses. He didn't have the gap. You can't bank on your opponent failing. Like, they gotta go for it. Maybe Mime for the first jump because he's failed it half of the time so far. Yeah, I'm telling you, they cannot win this. Wizzy has been absolute trash so far and they're gonna win anyway. It's an unwinnable map. That's why it surprises me that they hate pipe dance more. I don't know. Like, look at this bitch move. He's not even doing the bug slide. Plus 17, plus 21, yeah. Like, it is what it is. This is what I said before, right? With some maps, they just gotta accept that they lose. And there's nothing they can do. It's the same with pipe dance in this map. It just is what it is. Focus on everything else. Ignore these two. That's the only hope, I think, for global playoffs. Because this map is unplayable and they both hate the other one, so... what's the point in even trying? But I would... in their shoes, I would ban this over pipe dance. And just try my best on pipe dance. But the hate is too strong, I guess. It's just the input device diff is too big. Yeah, there he goes. Maybe, let's hope for a miracle, but I don't see it. You have different feet. I don't use a foot keyboard or the pedals for esports. So I'm not sure if my feet really make a difference. Mime is fully in the mud, that's another respawn. Maybe Paco can force another round. Maybe. But again, Wizzy is close enough and... what? Why does that keep happening? Like, that section shouldn't be a problem even on keyboard. Wizzy. This is incredible. But it's 30 seconds, it doesn't matter. Again. Like, look at the shit show that's happening. And they're gonna win. Yeah, that's the frustrating thing. Because Nemesis need an ace and a victory to get out of this situation. Like, they are playing trash. This is horrible. And yet they're gonna win. Just has to be the ace now. Chance. No way they're gonna throw. This is a historical throw. No. Why? They have it both. Nemesis should have it. Like, at least 9-8. Like, why didn't they play like this last time against us? So now it looks like when me and Paco played against the Wild and we lost, I look like a scrub. But I mean, telling you, the way they played against us, Super consistent, super fast every single round. They were levels better than Big against us. And now they play like they've never opened the game before. This is an insane throw. And Nemesis are back in. And Nemesis can get a victory here. This is an insane throw. They just died at the start, both. And then Jan made the wrong decision. I can't believe what I'm watching. Yeah, I'm playing for Nemesis. Sometimes. Well, there's still a chance. Come on. Nemesis match point now. Insane. Insane radar crash. Wizzy has it. Both Nemesis players have it as well. Gotta survive this. Wizzy risking, he has to. They're actually doing it. How did he not crash there? But it's almost half a second. Huge lead for Mime. Thing is, they still cannot afford to go safe. The gap isn't big enough. Wizzy is close enough still. Gets a good turnaround. They both gotta risk. They both gotta survive. Wizzy, what a jump! Wizzy with the risk! No! No! I think he has it. No way! And this is what I mean. You see the difference between wheel and keyboard on this map. He was half a second behind. And he clutches. Insane. That second half, the way he played, wow. Absolutely insane. And he needed to win as well, otherwise it would have gone to overtime. Bro, what a comeback. He was terrible up until that round, but then, yeah, insane clutch. That jump before, the quarter pipe jump, that's what won him the map. He had the perfect one and then almost crashed into the wall on the left, but survived. And that gave him so much speed. Nah, crazy comeback. And just wins. Just insane. And this is where Wizzy cooked this. He was driving 1:16.8 every round on this map. Insane. The only player I've seen do better on this map was Otak. Like compared to the Wizzy performance. And of course he does that now. This map could honestly go either way. So far so good for Nemesis. Mime also keeps the gear, as opposed to Jan. Baco has a really nice lead. How do you miss by that much? And now it should be easy. This is very easy to save. And they should be aware. Just jump a little bit higher. Good setup for both. Perfect. Yeah, they know, they know. You can see by the type of the jump. Both jump very high. And they're doing the same here. Very smart. Nice first round. Complete capitulation by Wild, yes, but you gotta take advantage of your opponent trolling. Yeah, it was so nice. They should have played like this last time. Well, both of them. And still, it's not over. It's only a 3-point gap. Wizzy, attempt number 2, jumps really high and loses half a second. However, Mime crashes, so Wizzy is back into third. And this is not a great situation for Nemesis yet. There's one Paco mistake and it could be the counter race straight away. Oh, Wizzy is trying to go low. Keeps the gear as well. That was a great jump. Mime cannot really catch up. Paco has a 0.3 lead, which is pretty big. He should be able to stay ahead. And it's the wild players who got a risk. They are coming closer, seems like, but it shouldn't be close enough. Oh, that's what happens when you risk, but he had to.
Victory.
So victory for Nemesis. 4-point lead now. Looking pretty good. They can still do much better, Wild. They are massively underperforming. All of them survive. Solid split times for the Nemesis duo. Now this jump could be decisive. Oh, Mime, that was weird. But he makes it. I think he just clipped a little bit, but luckily was able to stabilize. And Paco on his way to win another round. Wild so far just getting pace diffed. Up to the identity. That was so close by Jan. They could both overtake Mime, but Paco might be too far ahead. Going for the low jump. Again, nice try. But just not enough. And Paco gets a new online PB. Paco, insanely good. Match point again. However, this map is much easier to win an ace on compared to the previous one for Nemesis. And this time Paco only in third, but luckily for him, Mime is first. And it's looking good. Even a draw would be pretty good for Nemesis at this moment in time. Well, anything other than getting aced. Nice low jump for Wizzy, but then messes up later. And that might be the end. Unless Jan can do some magic in the identity. Needs to go for a low jump here. Good attempt. And that should be it. Complete demolition on Hoop in the end. Great round. 68 and 73. Yeah, there was no chance this time for Wild. And that was the last match. Let me refresh. Yeah, all of the others 2-0 as expected. So obviously we're watching this. Yeah, deserved win in the end. Well deserved. Just the fact that beginnings was so close. That was crazy in itself. Yo, forever. Big versus Boca? Yeah, maybe on a different channel. Go ask Spam to stream that. We're sticking. I don't think Nemesis have played against Swift at all. in this stage. So I want to see this. I think I've barely even watched Swift. Because the last one I played, and then the first one we just watched Nemesis, we watched Big a lot, we watched Boca a lot. So I want to see what Swift are good on. Because I have very little info on that team. Other than them probably being the main contender on Supercross. I think that's the only team that can give Nemesis a game there. Other than that, no clue. Got timed out for cheering for us. That's kind of soft. Why is that match won? Wait, do we skip? The hell? No, that cannot be right. Is this loser bracket round 2? Do we just not play the winner bracket? There's only 4 matches. Yeah, it's just lower. Why? Why would we skip? Whole chat got mad. Yeah, they're very delusional there. Upper bracket takes a break for 2 rounds. I need to eat lunch at some point. So if it's a break for 2 rounds, does that mean... I'm gonna assume they don't play the next one either then. Alright, I guess we're watching the loser bracket. Let me find a match. There's 2 divergents going up against each other. Match 4. This should be the best one. Okay, Ignite Oxid against Nako and Rotrex. Hey, who did they lose against? They're a decent team. Wait, they lost against Brothers in the first round. Strange one. I would think Nako and Rotrex would beat Brothers. So this should still be best of 3. I think there's 2 more rounds best of 3. And then when we continue with the upper bracket, that's when best of 5 starts. Or maybe that's why we cannot play them together. Because it's best of 3 and best of 5. Yeah, that's probably the reason. Let's see some more drama in Discord. Let me read through everything, because we missed it before. Every single European tournament is like this. Ban beginnings? Why? Just once, please. What is wrong with people? So unfair. And then we get to watch the shit map. Are there any other interesting matches? If this is too willing, I'm switching. I'm not watching that. I'm sorry, I'm not watching that. Stop with these maps. Ah. We're sticking with this, I guess. We're not switching. I can't watch Sideswipe into two-wheeling. I just can't. This map is boring and I hate Sideswipe. I didn't even see what the second map is here. What if it's two-wheeling into Sideswipe? Surely not. Who's the blue team? Oh, they might actually pick Sideswipe. I think they would pick pipes. If the pipes are not banned. I think. I hope. Oh, trust the process. So we get to watch this lovely map again. Let's just see the strats then. No, upper bracket has a break for 2 rounds. Most likely because these matches are still best of 3. And upper bracket plays best of 5. You cannot run best of 3 and best of 5 simultaneously. So we've got 2 loser bracket rounds first. Then we go back. Surely Divergent win this. Even though Split picked this, but I'm not sure if they're aware what they're up against. Yeah, look at this line. She goes from 3rd to 1st like it's nothing. This should also be very evenly matched, I think. Divergent is a female team, yes. Both of them are girls. Oh, different approaches. Too far away to ace. A little slower. No way, he fails. Alright, strong start then for Divergent. But I think Catbag is gonna have to carry a little bit. She's gonna have to pull a Paco here. What are their PBs? 34 or 9? Yeah, she can beat that. And if Linko can drive a little bit faster. Again, kind of split into 2 1v1s. Just look at the difference in the approach. Because as long as she doesn't make any crazy mistake anywhere else, she's got pretty much every round on lock. Because on a map like this, which is obviously a pace map, gaining so much, I think she gains like 0.2 there. It's such a big disadvantage for the other team. Because they're probably not aware. Oh, goes wide double crash. That was great. Yeah, 121 too, nice. And there's the PB. There's the 121.
Ace.
5-1. Yeah, what a map pick. I think they were unaware completely that Catbag is so good here. They should have watched my stream instead of playing before. They just watched the match against Nemesis, they would have known. Yeah, it's gonna be very difficult now. Right, Carisutina still in first. Oris needs to get this done. Yeah, he's doing the proper line and he gets punished. And now they might get aced again. Catbag already 0.4 ahead. Huge difference. All of them are being played today. Carisutina needs to secure the second place here. There's a little bit more inside, which makes this turn more difficult. So we'll lose here. Nice nose slide, but then loses the nose slide near the end. Oris might be too far back. Oris has less speed. PB for Catbag, PB for Linko, and another ace. This has backfired massively. And Linko is playing even better than against Nemesis. And now just 2 points away. So if Catback can get first, Linko another third place, that would be good enough. So far, very, very good. I think Randomize told me she's also a girl. If I remember correctly. You sure? Oh, mistake by Catbag. I mean, Carisutina sounds female. Then I was being fed wrong information. It's an anime reference. Well, either way, they need to secure second here to get the ace. That's the safest way. Different approaches, but Linko might have only lost more with that. One turnaround more for Split, and Split ace back. There's still hope. Nice time by Oris. And for Divergent, if Catbag is in the mud, it's rough. Well, 8-4 now. Even one more ace doesn't mean it's equal. Yeah, we don't have the they, that's the thing. So it's weird when you speak English. So, like, we have to assume the gender, we have nothing else. It's the same for the good evening language, I think. Catbag eats all the sand. There is no way they're gonna lose this. From 8-1. Linko needs to catch up a second. Think she got the checkpoint? Surely. What a comeback this would be. Oh, they just gotta not crash. because on pace there's no chance to lose this. Just go a little bit wider. Drift if you have to. Yeah, looks good. Car starts belly dancing. I have no clue why that happens, by the way. Like sometimes because first you're turning by accelerating and then you're turning by braking. And if you mess up the inputs, I guess the car starts belly dancing. It's really weird. So you gotta be very delicate and precise with the inputs here.
Ace.
Well, 7-8. All of a sudden, it's really close. And all that because Catbag had 2 bad rounds. Good mudslide. Really big advantage already. 0.3. Can gain even more with a different strat here. Let's see. Crashes. It's not that costly because there's a reset. It's 0.6 now. That's huge. And if Linko can somehow get third here, it would be over. Now Divergent were just playing with their food. They're getting it done. That looks good. But still, this is the closer fight. Let's see the no slides. Looks good for Chris. Another no slide. All it takes for third. This could be crucial. Who's gonna get the third place? It looks like Chris gets it just about. It's the no slide that won it. Damn, 9-8. And Kathbeck can win it on her own. Huge, because Oris is the carry player for Split. That is a big deficit. Over 0.4. Huge chance for Divergent. They have been the better team on this map. And they've been in the lead since round 1. But Oris is catching up. Let's see the different strats. 3 of them touched the wall. And all of a sudden it's Split in the lead. Oris didn't get punished. And both the Divergent players did. They're actually doing it. The comeback is fully on because Catback gains most of the time in the turnaround. What to do now? A victory for Split would mean overtime. Oh, Chris struggling. Catback overtaking. Can the noseslide come in clutch? But look at this. He loses everything. No way. From an ace to a draw, which would be enough for Divergent. Have they both got the turnaround? Both get over the booster and barely in, and that's a Divergent win. What a round. How many times has that flipped there? Damn, they got away with one there. Started off so strong, then fell off. And then just barely. Okay, this is a great map. I love watching this. And so I'm assuming that Pipe Dance got banned again. Now it's also interesting they picked this because they didn't look that good against Nemesis. There was that one round in specific where they should have aced. But maybe it's gonna be a bit different when they're not lacking pace compared to the other team. Oh, no speed here is a tragedy. Get punished all the way to here. So Oris in first. Top 3 still quite close to each other. Oris clips his wheels on the inside, loses everything, and you need speed for this section. He just makes it though, so he's still in the race at least. But needs to find his way into second somehow. It's really difficult to catch up 0.3 in the second half alone. But maybe there will be a mistake somewhere. Also has to release a lot. His teammate respawns. A good release there, but he's way too far behind. Yep, no problem for Divergent. Very safe jumps as well. And yeah, another ace. Just continuing where they left off. This is, of course, the lower bracket, so whoever loses is out of the tournament. No Swiss today, just double elimination. And both of these teams have already lost one match. Ooh. Full-on faceplant for Chris. And it seems like this was indeed a good map pick. Both make the jump, unlike Oris, who gets a huge slowdown. However, he is still alive in the round. Yeah, gets one. And that is horrible, because he now has to go around Catbag, same thing. But Catbag gets it even worse. Linko all alone in first. And now it's like watching beginnings. Because the gaps are massive between the players. Catbag fails again. And seems like this should be a draw. Still fine for Divergent. What is that jump? How do you throw this? It was 6.5 seconds. It's the same jump as against Nemesis. Exactly the same. That's where Mime caught up. It was 7.5 seconds then. And then Mime managed to get second. Same thing again. Imagine acing with 129. Absolutely crazy. Well, 3-3. Seems like both teams are inconsistent here. Same mistake again. Chris just needs that pole removed urgently. But let's see the jump. That works for all three. Chris makes it as well. Now this section could be decisive. All three make it. But Oris doesn't get the nose down, so he will lose a little bit of time. But then gets the better jumps later. Full crash. Is this gonna be another ace? Lincoln first, but we know what can happen. This is a massive lead. And pretty much the only way you lose it is if you crash or respawn. Well, like this. Linko makes it this time. And there will be a draw. Feels like Divergent are throwing hard. Hey, Sky. Later, yes. There's one more loser round. And then after that, that's when it gets spicy. Well, we had Nemesis versus Wild, which was interesting. Double crash, and it's not Chris. Both of the Virgin players. Ain't no way they lose this. Huge chance for split now. 0.7 of a gap. And there's only one tough section. The rest is kind of easy to save. So this section here looks good enough. Not the fastest by either of them. Well, never mind. Catback got it insane. What a comeback. Can she stay in second though? I think Oris has to risk here. The payoff is too big, you gotta go for the ace. Good release, good setup for this. But it's actually Chris who fails. Too big of a release now for Oris. Chris with more speed. At the end is still a victory. At least Split gets something out of it.
Victory.
6-5, but the Virgin, I think, have shown enough that they can definitely win the map. Can he get the start? Yes, he can for the second round in a row. And it's Linko now who's struggling. Good lineup there. Didn't drift enough. Everyone makes the jump again, but Linko loses even more. And that is full mud. Highly unlikely they're gonna get anything from this more than a draw. But Oris is struggling a lot. Just barely makes it. Another victory here would be huge, but Chris had to release there not to crash. Chance for Catback to overtake. Oris too far behind to do anything. That is a bad angle. Has to release. Will lose even more. Also, not angled enough to the left. Same mistake as before. Which should allow Catback to secure the round, but Catback slows down a lot and Chris overtakes. Oris secures the victory again, 8-6. Split on the verge of equalizing. Huge comeback after getting 3-0 at first round.
Victory.
Simply too many mistakes by Divergent. Ooh, and that might be it. That is a huge crash at the start already. You can't afford to lose 1 second on this map. And Lincoln needs to outright win the round to force sudden death. Otherwise, there's no chance. Split just need a victory. And that's not a nosedive for Linko either. Keeps on losing more. Very safe jump too. That's around half a second now. How does she beat both? Well, there's one. The gap is still massive. Can Oris just keep it clean? A good enough jump. One more jump for Oris. Makes it around the plastic brick. Oris wins. Chris in third. And it's 1-1. We are going to the decider map. Well, unfortunately, we are right here to witness the glory of this match.
Victory.
Let's see what the decider is. Because they just keep winning each other's map picks. Imagine if it's a shit show map. Kinda, kinda. This can be a shit show. Yeah, why would we not watch this? This is so much better than watching Sideswipe and two-wheeling. Although we had to sit through two-wheeling, unfortunately. But one is better than two. Let's see. What are the PBs? 169, 117.8, 16.7, 117.7. So all over the place. Both teams have like one faster player and one slower player on this map. But what a jump that was by Linko. And it's Oris already 0.3 ahead. Linko has to abandon that idea. Different approach for Catbag. Goes safer. It's not a lot slower, to be fair. Still looking like a draw. And this jump is usually really important. Chris going very low. Linko releases a lot, drops down to last. Looking better for split right now. But then Catbag with an amazing dirt section goes up to first. Seems like we might have a fight here for first. Third and fourth might be solved already. Or is risking. What a landing, and it fully pays off. One more jump. Oris goes lower. But he cannot make it, he gets stuck. Doesn't get punished that much. Luckily for him, Linko was far behind. Yes, a little bit of a slower round. Only 118. But it does feel like the teams are very evenly matched here. Ooh, bad mistake straight away. Maybe chance for Divergent. No, it's Orson in 1v2. Good jump here. All three make it. And it's Oris at this moment in time first again. Catback with a different approach. Makes no difference overall. Oh, huge mistake there by Lenko. Will drop down to last. Could be a victory for split, but then it's Chris with the respawn. Lenko with the respawn. They're just trading respawns right now. As these two are gunning for first. Completely different approaches. Catback going as safe as possible. Oris going for a low line. So nothing really changes. Can Oris just avoid clipping on landing? Much better this time. Same pace pretty much, but luckily for him this time his teammate is in third. And that will be enough for a victory. Linko needs to step up a bit.
Victory.
There have been quite a few mistakes in a row now. Not just on this map, but starting with the previous map. And again. A Divergent in the mud right now. Well, Chris has to respawn. Maybe they're getting saved. Huge mistake, but will be enough to stay third. So maybe Divergent can tie things up at 4-4. Usually it's Catback who jumps safe in the end and Oris who risks a bit more. Let's see if it's gonna be the same this round. Oris tried but dropped the gear, so nothing will change. And the gap might be too big for him to catch up. Even with the lowest line possible. Wasn't a good drift either. Nah, he jumps high anyway. Not the best landing, so fully relying on Catbag missing the landing. Let's see. Nope, she gets it. As does Oris. So far, rounds all over the place. 4-4, very, very even. With both teams having a clear carry player and a support player.
Victory.
I think one ace could be enough. If either team can just ace, that might be enough for them. Oh, Lingo, they're swinging a lot. Into the first identity bit. Everyone makes it. We might finally have a round on our hands. Oh, looking good so far for Divergent. As Chris is in last, but then Linko drops down. Big mistake for Oris. Huge chance for Divergent. If they were ever gonna push, now is the time. Second place is crucial. Catbag is probably too far ahead. So it might be Chris versus Linko. Who can get the better identity? Chris with more speed. Different release timings. Has more speed again. This is so important. But then he messes up the line in the roller coaster. Goes for a low jump. And lands it and saves the day. Huge. Linko way too safe.
Victory.
Jumping to the moon there just wasn't the correct decision. Only 6-5. Still very open. That is really poor. Oh, and now they're in real trouble. Chris with a very slow start. Oris with a respawn. And Divergent might have it in the bag. Now it's 0.66. Huge gap. What is that jump? That was never ever gonna work. Like, just because you're super far behind doesn't mean you can invent a new line. There was no chance that would work. Now this is slow for Catbag. But she recognizes it and jumps very high. Surely they got it. Linko gets it just barely. That was really, really low. Now 1 point away. And I just think that's gonna be enough. Because so far it's been so tight. Banster, let's risk the jump. I mean, there's a limit to how much you want to risk. And Split, possibly one mistake away from going out of the tournament. Will this be that mistake? That's also really bad. Like, that is so slow, he barely makes the jump. I don't know if Divergent play with HUD on. Do they check HUD here and there? If they do, they should know that from this point on, they just gotta jump really high. And they should easily have it. Nothing Oris can do about this. Good jump. More than good enough. Yeah, I think she knows. Because there's no reason to jump that high. And Oris has kind of given up. And this should be it. Linko usually full mute. That explains the respawn then. But Catbag should have it. Feels like she plays with HUD on. Just looking at the lines, because that was extremely safe everywhere. And in the end, I'd say deserved win. That was the last one, right? Match 3. Yeah, that was the last one. So Pivo won, Beach's Future won, Divergent, and another Divergent, of course. So I'm gonna take a short break. Because I need to eat some lunch. And then I'll try to be back as soon as possible to join one of the remaining matches. Still loser bracket. One more loser bracket round. So it's better if I eat now than potentially miss Nemesis later. think I might be back in time for the next one. I think this one has the highest probability of containing pipelines. Yes, I knew it. Yo, big up, Nitek. I knew it. We finally get to watch pipelines. That makes me so happy. They are the one team that I can count on to pick that map. A pipe dance and a cornetto. Life is good. That's all I want in life. Yeah, to be honest, this might be the best match anyway. Like, I picked it because I thought they would pick pipe dance. At the same time, I think they're very evenly matched too. Should be a good match regardless. So if Jared and Dumpling win, we just ignore Nemesis next round and we watch them. So we watch pipe dance again. Because there's a 0% chance that that map will be played in the Swift versus Nemesis match, because both teams hate it. The B2. I think both of these teams are better than B2. Well, let's see. This is where the fun begins. Neko is off. Nitek is off. Rotrex and Beamy will make it. Cinema already. And it's only been the first pipe. One second pipe. And Beamy crashes even before, to make it even more interesting. Better approach for Beamy, that's for sure. Has caught up just a little bit, because remember he crashed. Better approach for Beamy again. And look at the difference. It's all in the approach. Now, how you line up before, then no matter how good you drive the pipe itself, it's not gonna help if your initial approach isn't good.
Victory.
No, come on. But the great thing about this map is it doesn't matter if you crash like that. If you make that mistake on, let's say, air control, you're kind of finished. On this map, it really doesn't matter. Rotrex can easily win the round still. Look at this. The first half was good, second half was terrible. Mining on Cryun Kalim Sweeping Island. Well, it's a good thing you're here now. That's decent, like 190 plus going out of the slow-mo is very good. It's caught up a little bit, but it's not enough. Still slow. I expect more from these guys. 15-year-old German just glanced up the island campaign. Are you sure it's not a 29-year-old German? Yeah, I was referring to real. What are the PBs here? I mean, this is okay, but can be better. Oh, I thought Nitek had a better PB. So he's never done anything better than this in a match. That's interesting. 114. No, we should be back. I think we should be back. Oh, we didn't miss much. I have no clue why that happens. It's only when I multi-stream. Doesn't happen if I stream only on Twitch. I'm gonna have to look into it.
Draw.
Mada has a 113.85. I must have been time attacking this like crazy. But this is worthless. Like nobody's gonna come even close to that. Do people really care about all of that? I haven't even heard about the island clean sweep or final enigma until you just said it. I only know about deep deep happening. There is no way they get an ace out of this. Nah, Jared and Dumpling fully throwing. Absolutely crazy. Island clean sweep happened like an hour ago. Schmeinel has been in final in MLS CP since yesterday. How people have the will to play the terrible game, I'll never understand. Hell, Rotrax, that last, but this has happened before. And it resulted in him winning the round. Oh, that was really nice. Oh, it takes Bimi. Now if Nako can just beat Nitek, it's over. about better approach for Nitek. And Beam is coming back as well. All of them will manage to stay on. Nitek stays in first just about. And gets a new online PB. And now they have to ace.
Draw.
Otherwise they lose. Do or die for Jared and Dumpling. That is at least the second time he's done that. But Nita crashes. Now they're in the mud. Oh, it's gonna be really close to get out of this one. He's 1 second behind Nako. He's gonna need the craziest pipes ever. That's okay. Well, he's got Rotrex. Caught up 0.3 to Nako. Still needs more. Well, Beamy has got him. And it's now only 0.36. What a risk. Can he do it? Nako versus Nitek. Nitek with the risk. Nitek! No! What a try. Honestly, nice try. Super close. He was at some point 1 second behind. No, Nako just got to the booster quicker. That was the difference. But no, he didn't. Because he was further on the left. Nako just touched it 1 pixel earlier, and that was the difference. He actually had more speed than Nako. But the booster made the difference. Yeah, his landing should have been better, that's the thing. But he just landed too far left. I think they could have taken it then, had they forced another round. But Diversion get away with it. Now let's see the PBs by them. Ah, this is really good. 122, 121, 9. Ooh, massive crash for Rotrex. Yeah, it is. It's in a much better state with all of these events right now. But it always is at this time of year. And Nako has such a massive lead. Oh, I missed it. I don't know if he's also doing the strategy that Paco is doing. If he is, then the 0.6 makes more sense. I don't think it's possible to catch up unless Nako makes a mistake. That looks good. Yeah, 121.5. I think that's beatable.
Draw.
Everything is played in 1 day today. So yeah, you could say that the whole thing is just playoffs. Because there's not enough teams to justify playing in 2 days. When does it finish? Well, after this, it's only 8 teams left. It's not gonna be that long. I'd say around, I don't know, 8, the latest. I think we're gonna miss Cup of the Day, but it's not gonna be that long. Nah, it's not 10. There's only 2 more winner bracket rounds. Although, from this point, we're gonna play best of 5. And if every round one match goes to map 5, and it's all really tight, then yeah. They should have this. I think Nako is too fast for Jaderit and Dumpling. Our next match is Swift versus Nemesis, so we're obviously watching that. Again, they have a much better start. It's a really slow pace for Bimmy, who messes up the jump. They are in the mud here. I think Jared and Dumpling needed to win Pipe Dance. And then hope to get something out of the decider. It's a huge gap, and now there's only a mistake that can hamper the chances for the red team. 6 more matches, yeah. 6 more rounds of matches. That can take a long time. If it's like that NCSA regional with Richie and Neil, that can be another 6 hours in theory. That might be less. Actually, maybe it's not gonna be 8, as I said. Maybe it's gonna be 9. That sounds more realistic, I'd say. Yeah, more like 9. Seven, 1. Just one more ace needed. Oh, Rodcheck's losing a little bit in the start. Nitek also catches a little bit of penalty, and Nako with a massive mistake right before the big jump. And Nako's out of this, so it's all on Rodrex. Surely they're not gonna fall away right now. I've seen a lot of people with this skin. It doesn't look good. In my eyes, anyway. It's still looking good for Diversion. Pretty decent lead for Rodrex, has over 0.3. The main job he has is to stay ahead of the slower player. Just prevent the ace. I think he's gonna do even more than that. He's gonna win the round. Secure the draw. And now Diversion even 1 point closer to going through to the next round. That was one of the few mistakes Nako has made. Very nice start for both. And Nako is just so far ahead. I think the spot on this map where you can gain or lose the most is actually the start. Completely different lines there. Was Neko in last just for a moment, then it's Beamy actually. So if he stays like this, it would be enough for Diversion. Votrex has a massive lead of almost half a second. And Neko is still close to the second place. Beamy 0.4 behind Neko, and he's the one who needs to do something here. On Neko, very nice nose slide. Overtakes Nitek. Roderick stays in first. One more turnaround, and that's gonna be good enough. It's a clean win for Team Diversion. Very dominant on map 2. And yeah, map 1, Neko just barely hung on. We almost missed this. Lionco is barely winning, but we know this is a map that Diversion West also like, or Divergent. I'm still in French mode. Linko kind of out of it. Looking good for Lion Coast. Surprised Aurel doesn't have a better time than this. They're almost losing because Catbag is really good here. Oh, Tona! Aurel, no! I can't believe he just got cooked on the pipe. There is no way that just happened. They both just died. The third one is the easiest one. Damn, I did not see that coming. Like, I can see Tona falling off, but Aurel? What is the decider? Ooh. Probably not a map Divergent wanna see. Yeah, they're not a bad team, of course. But Aurel is a Raider player. Still very surprising. Nice try there with the wallbang. Well, we've seen Divergent here twice already, and it wasn't good. What was that line? Why did he go so wide? I still think Lion Coast should win this, but some of these lines by Aurel are kind of weird. Maybe he's still on holidays. But the air brake was strange. You shouldn't air brake there. Linko really struggles on this map. Should give a clear pathway to Lion Coast. Better jump for Tona. Catbag drops to third. It drifts way too much, and that is a killer. Look how much he's gonna lose. It's over 0.3 now. That can be fine, just about. But I think the gap is just too big. Also, release is too much. Again, I noticed that in the previous match as well. She releases too much for the last one. That's actually really good, given how bad his start was. Like, I'm surprised that's a 0.2 after that start. Now that's much better. This time he actually went inside. Yeah, that's much better. And Linko again in the mud, no slide into the wall. This just isn't a map for a Divergent. Although, to be fair, their opponents are very good, and there's a good chance this would have been happening on any of the remaining maps. Catbag is still trying. Gonna lose a little bit with that landing. Again, not a good drift there. Needs to readjust. Still within reach of second place though. But needs a better release. That's too low. At least they know for the last regional then that this is either a map they gotta work on or ban it or just not pick it. Of course this time it's the decider, but they picked it in the match before and it backfired. Alenko has just not been good here all day. Now this is a better start. However, with low speed this becomes more difficult because you gotta jump higher. And again, she always digs herself such a massive hole in the start. It's almost impossible to come back from. Like, this was actually good. Gets an okay nose down too. But they might get aced again. The thing is, Aurel and Tona are also tech players, and for any tech player, this map is always going to be extremely easy. Like, they're not even sweating when they're playing like this. And if you're a newer player who's maybe started with this game, then this map might be a lot harder. Yeah, welcome back. Another point 2. It's just too much for them. It's too fast. So just one more point. Why does he keep air braking there? Yeah, it is. Because that air brake there is not better. It's so much worse. It's the aura. He's auraing his way to point 2s. This should be over now. There's no pipes for them to fall off. Yep, nicely done. Good release there. Precise jump here. Aurel is also doing that left-right thing, which is faster done right, but completely unnecessary in a match like this. And that is it. Who will they play? So they play against Divergent. That's a really good match. And Wild play against Brothers. But right now, we don't care about that. Because we are moving back to the upper bracket. It is nice, I can confirm. As long as you're mentally strong enough to bow down to peer pressure. It will never make sense. I'm telling you that from experience. Still hasn't made any sense for me. Like, I never understood the point.